commands the floor, battling for justice, bringing down the house with force. In the shadows of the city where the lights dim low, Captain Kern steps out ready to blow, with a heart made of steel and fists to match. Enemies shudder when they catch his dispatch. He's a knight in the night, rolling deep. Justice sword he's sworn to keep. Captain Kern, he's on the fight, battling wrongs, upholding right. In the streets, he's a justice freak. Captain Kern, the hero we need. Never backs down, he's on the front line, facing the evils that intertwine. Corruption's fine, stripping the streets. He tears them down with lyrical beats. A vigilante with a badge of honor. Turns the storm, chaos has got her. Boom, boom, hear the thunder roll. Captain Kern's on patrol. Rights the wrongs, breaks the chains. In his world, justice reigns. Captain Kern, he's on the fight, battling wrongs, upholding right. In the streets, he's a justice free. Captain Kern, the hero we need. From the depths of despair, he rises high, a beacon of hope under the night sky. Enemies fear when his name is called, a symbol of power on a foe. With every step, he claims the land, justice delivered by his commanding hand. So when you're lost and the night draws near, remember Captain Kern, let out a cheer. For justice, for truth, for the rights. He's the guardian of the city's lights. Hardcore rhythm fading out, justice served, no doubt.
Son of a, I boomered the living shit out of it again. At the start of stream, no less. Oh my God. Good morning, Cynthia. Good morning, OG Butt Stuff. Where are you? I don't even, you are not in the chat, my friend. I don't know where you're at. It's not showing up on the main chat. I don't even know what's going on at this point in time. No, it wasn't the gremlins. It was me. It was me being stupid. Because when you're sharing, it doesn't allow on the Rebel Studio. It doesn't allow you to change certain things. So let me do this. I've got to copy this. And we're going to throw this link inside of the Discord. And we are going to be talking about some actual issues today. You know, I tend to stay away from these things, but there we go. It's in the general link of the chat. Oh, we have a DM here. Let me go find out what's going on. Oh, there's OG. And I'm just going to do this. Boing. There we go. So, no audio, no volume, no audio. You all can go eat shit and die. Just kidding. I wasn't even going to stream today. And then I read some news and I listened to some shit and I was like, you know what? I have to do this because I am so feckin' sick and tired of all of this crap going on that I'm about ready to just, you know, go apeshit ballistic. if you guys know what I mean. And I've tended to not allow this type of stuff to influence me anymore. But the level of stupidity that is actually coming out of both sides of the right and the left is absolutely astounding. And for, I know Rumble is a primarily Republican platform, and I just want to let you guys know I am a conservative. I am a constitutional conservative. I'm not a Republican. I'm not a Democrat. I'm a constitutional conservative, basically meaning I'm a motherfucking American. I believe in the rule of law. So there we have it. Is everything working okay now? Can you all hear me? Can you all see me? Do you want to see me? I don't know if you want to see me or not. So I'm not. My hotkeys don't work on Rumble. I don't have them programmed yet. Anyway, like the title says, we're here to reminisce first about the good old days and talk about what the good things were. So, if you feel the urge, jump in and let's get that conversation started because we need to let the masses, all these Zennials and Millennials and Gen Y, Gen A, whatever the hell we're on now, we need it put down. What was the good things in life? If you guys didn't know, I put out a music video. I make music videos. I make music out of AI, and I write my own lyrics, but I use AI to actually develop the music side of it because I can't play an instrument anymore. Um, Nerve damage, arthritis, all that good crap makes it to where I can't do that. So I found a way to do it, and I'm enjoying the living crap out of myself doing it. And I am a published musical artist. So that is the fun part. And let's see, is there anybody wait? There's nobody waiting yet. I have nobody ingress, nobody egressed. So hopefully it'll ding when I do. But I, I had thought long and hard about some of the crap going on. And I want to start off this. You guys are familiar with what's going on in Dayton. How do you jump into the live stream? If you would like, there is a link. I sent you a link in my Discord to DM'd in Discord to my Discord. It's in the general chat. You going for another cup of coffee? I have coffee and I have lemonade. I am set for a while. And if I end up disappearing for a little bit, guys, I'm just going to let you know right now. I took some diuretics and I took some let's get the stomach cleaned out pills earlier this morning, and they were working, and they've slowly started to pease off. So literally pee. So hopefully I'll be good. But I had to lose some weight, and so far I've lost about 7 pounds this morning. That's how screwed up my body is. But let's take. I want to share this with you guys, and we're going to talk about this Dayton, Ohio bullshit. Where the hell did I put it? There we go. And mind you, the guy doing this, I'm just going to be lazy. The guy doing this, Leroy Truth Investigations, I don't know him. I don't know about him. I do know that he's a First Amendment auditor. I don't know if he's a good one or a bad one or a troublemaker. However, let's take a look and let's listen here. Hey, I'm an idiot, chat. I am an idiot. Holy crap. Go to presentation. There we go.
Also breaking tonight, one of the most chaotic meetings in Dalton that we've seen yet. Police had to stop it from getting physical.
Let's get right to political reporter Paris Schutz and the showdown between Lori Lightfoot and Dalton Mayor Tiffany Henyard.
Welcome, everyone. I am Leroy Truth for Leroy Truth Investigations. I am Leroy Truth is the gift that keeps on giving and giving and
Dalton
giving and
meeting
giving.
right here.
And boy, do I have a treat for you.
Dalton.
This is the latest meeting that went into
Ohio
total chaos.
Fuck, I don't know.
Where Tiffany Henyard, she fired previous mayor of Chicago, Lori Lightfoot, who I wouldn't have her in charge of a daycare for iguanas, let alone investigating another corrupt mayor. But Tiffany didn't want her investigating, so she said, no, you can't do that. But the board in charge over there, working with Tiffany Henyard, said no. They voted 4-2. They want Lori Lightfoot to do this deep, special, expert investigation. And the meeting erupted into chaos.
Pause right. Who the hell would hire Lori Lightfoot for anything? This woman completely destroyed her town when she was mayor in Chicago. Completely destroyed it. I just do not understand, chat. I don't get it. This woman is... Who the hell would hire her to begin with? However, I got to give props to the council for going, yeah, we do need an investigation here. Hire a real investigator. Come on now. The last time Lori Lightfoot did an investigation, I think, was in the 90s. I mean, she's so cracked out, it's ridiculous.
And one thing I want to note, everybody, you notice how many people are speaking up against the mayor? Lots. How many speak up against most other mayors? 0. That's why you got a problem. Or 1, or 2. Or you rely on someone like me or other activists to do the speaking for you. And we are happy to lead that charge. I am happy to lead that charge. But you...
Now, let me stop it right there. I'm sorry I keep interrupting this, guys, but this is a commentary on this, so just fucking deal with it. So, he asked the question, how many people speak up against their mayor? Well, I'll tell you what. My little town has spoken up against their mayor and our city manager numerous times. Former mayors. The new mayor seems to be pretty cool. But the problem is back on May 20th, let me show you guys this. May 20th. Okay, that's a really small image, but I hope you guys can see it. I don't know why it's that small. It's a huge image. Anyway, this is the side of my house. We had a massive hailstorm in our town, destroyed a fair amount of the town. Every single home has been messed up. Every single home has damage, windows gone, roofs ripped off. We had, the hailstorm was 25 miles long. The hail core, I should say. And they had the state and federal investigators come in and they go, well, we're not sure if there's enough damage here. But they estimated the damage to be over $40 million. And in reality, it's closer to 80 just for our little town. I even spoke to our emergency manager in our county, and he says, yeah, I've heard the same thing. It's about $40+ million. Now, let me tell you, the threshold to get federal assistance for emergencies like this, tornado, severe weather damage, so forth, anything that brings in FEMA, the threshold is $20 million. Somebody want to tell me why my town and my county are not fighting to get them in here to help us? I have talked to neighbors that cannot pay their deductibles because of the state of the economy. As such, they can't get their houses fixed. I've talked to other neighbors that don't have homeowners insurance, like me. We don't have any money. Everybody's fucking broke in this country. And then I talked to a beautiful lady who I consider a friend. Maybe not a close friend yet, but a friend, an online friend, who is another streamer. And she informed me as an insurance agent that based on the information I gave and the pictures she's seen and the locality, I would get $1,800 back from insurance. $1,800 after paying a $2,500 deductible. I know I'm going on a little bit of a rant here, everybody, but I want you to understand, why isn't the leadership in my community stepping forward and demanding a state of emergency from the government? We're supposed to have these programs. And this falls into a lot of the things I'm going to be talking about today. We're supposed to have these programs that are supposed to assist the general public in states of emergency. However, let's take a look at the situation we had back in Hawaii. A whole damn town burns down. The government offers them $700 a piece. The FEMA minimum is $10,000. So where the fuck did they get $700? And last night I learned this is ridiculous. We've spent $187 million sending money to fucking Ukraine. And it would have only taken $6 billion. That seems like a big number. You think you've just joined? Cool. I'll get with you in just a second, my friend. You would sit there and think that we've spent not 100. We've spent $127 billion for Ukraine, not million, billion, and we can't spend $6 billion rebuilding an entire town bigger, better, and newer. Chat, our government's priorities are completely fucked. I'm not going to mince words. I'm going to tell you as it is. I'm not on one side or the other. I want to make that perfectly clear. I'm not even a libertarian. I am an American. I'm an independent, a constitutional conservative. Our government does not follow the damn law. Our government does not have the public's best interests at heart. If they did, we wouldn't be sending money to any fucking foreign nation for any purpose. I don't even care if it's for humanitarian purposes, because it all gets wasted. So let's take a look. And OG butt stuff here. You're not in the waiting room, my friend. But we'll continue that piece of conversation on. Just keep that in the back of your mind. Let's go ahead and continue with the video.
The members of the community have got to step up and do your part. Fact. Why is Tiffany Henyard going to eventually be indicted and go to jail most likely? It's because the people at large spoke up. One person started, and then more and more and more did. You got to do that everywhere. Every municipality where you see corruption, don't rely on other people to speak up for you. You got to be part of the solution. If you just sit back and say, well, someone else is going to do it, then you got 1, 2 people speaking up. And that's not going to change most situations. Watch this. This is absolutely crazy.
Leroy,
also breaking tonight, one of the most chaotic meetings in Dalton that we've seen yet. Police had to stop it from getting physical.
Let's get right to political reporter Paris Schutz and the showdown between Lori Lightfoot and Dalton Mayor Tiffany Henyard. Paris.
Okay, I'm going to tell you right
Dawn
now,
and Scott, that showdown is continuing outside of Dalton Village Hall. Trustees voted 4-2 to override Mayor Henyard's veto and reinstate Mayor Lori Lightfoot's investigation into Henyard's spending into that 2023 trip to Las Vegas. And as you mentioned,
true conservative
I want you to
values.
note something, everyone. There are so many people there. And Tiffany Henyard, being the dictator that she is, she tried to prevent people from coming into the meeting. And you have a long line of people who couldn't get in here.
Breaking the law.
Soon after that vote, things just broke down into utter chaos. Multiple sides shouting obscenities at each other. Cops had to step in and break it up. This is right after Henyard and her allies.
I like the T-shirts. They even have T-shirts there.
So I got one thing to say to Tiffany Henyard.
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
Exactly. Thank you. Why are we allowing, as a people, all of this corruption? I just have to ask, and I would like an answer. Why are we allowing this? Why are we pandering to the smallest percentage of population everywhere that allows this type of shit to go on?
Y'all going to jail. And that is directed, of course, at Tiffany Henyard Dalton.
Tried to block Lightfoot from getting up and making some brief remarks. Eventually, Lightfoot got her mic turned on, and here's a little bit of what she had to say.
Thank you. What I would say is that it's an honor to be working on behalf of the residents of Dalton. We are not arresting one.
You was once a mayor too. You should not even be disrespectful like that.
Well, at least she's got that right.
Clear the room. Clear the room. Clear the room, guys. This means adjourn. Everybody out.
And that's Tiffany Dalton, mayor, telling everyone, telling the police officers, clear the room, clear the room. We can't have politicians that aren't courageous enough to hear the people. Fact. Otherwise, that would be called a dictatorship. We need to be able to petition the government. It is in the First Amendment, ladies and gentlemen, and no one should be cleared out at this meeting. She needs to hear the truth, and she needs to be legally run out of office as soon as humanly possible.
Amen.
So 2 hours of absolute contention here. Lots of residents voicing their...
But I want to note something. Look at how well she's dressed.
What the heck is going on?
I love the contrast of the yellow, and it really contrasts with her hair so beautifully. She's all about the flash and the sizzle, but has a incredible roaring river of corruption underneath that from everything I've seen and learned of her.
Concerns. Earlier today, Mayor Henyard had the block in front of Village Hall cordoned off, making it very difficult for folks to get here, especially if you were senior or disabled. So Lightfoot's investigation, at least according to trustees, is back on now. It's going to focus into Henyard's spending of village resources, as well as that 2023 trip to Las Vegas. And Henyard doesn't believe the investigation is legal.
She doesn't believe it's legal. But is it warranted? Absolutely. Now, I want you to note also that she made it difficult for people to get into the meeting, especially seniors.
I was like, why in the world
and people in wheelchairs and so forth. Shit. This is the most disgusting, despicable behavior. And
oops. I screwed up, chat. Hold on. Are you kidding me?
Not off their butts. They're not watching the latest Netflix series on whatever it may be. And they're here. These are true Americans. Every one of these men and women here, they are an example for every single community. And just...
I mean, I just guess, I mean, like I said, I don't know this gentleman at all. I watch a lot of content on the internet, and he's got a point. Our communities have to come together. We have got to stop letting the government segregate us and, tell us that we're in the wrong. I mean, what do you guys think, chat? I mean, I'm looking for opinions on what we need to do to fix this nonsense situation that we have created for ourselves in our country. Because here's the fact of the matter. Here's what's going to happen. If we don't fix this, I don't believe after 2024, we're going to have another president. We're going to end up having a dictator. And a lot of the left will say, oh, Trump's a dictator. A lot of the right says, oh, Biden's a dictator. No, you all don't know what a fucking dictator is. You haven't lived in a country with a dictator yet. Stop telling people that they're fascist. Stop telling people that they're this, that, and the other. Because here's the thing. You all may know the dictionary differences, but you don't know what an actual fascist is. You don't know what an actual dictator is. Talk to some of our legal immigrants that have come from war-torn countries, that have come from countries that have actual dictators, that are actually communism or socialism. we need leaders that will follow the edict of lead from behind. Do you all know what that means? Anybody there? Hello? Am I talking to myself? Conversation takes two separate things. What in the hell's going on with my mouse? Hey, we got somebody coming in. Hello, mouse. What is going on? There we go. And there's Cynthia. And we're just going to do this as well. Let's bring Cynthia into the chat here. And let's see. Let's do auto. Why isn't this working? Stand by, everybody. I have not used the Rumble stuff before, so you're just guys going to have to bear with me. Let's go duo. No, no, no. We have two participants. I don't hear her. What the heck? Did I mute your mic? I haven't muted your mic. No, no, no. It says you've muted your mic. I can't unmute you. Okay. You do that. I've actually set it to where no approval is needed. Let me undo that, and we'll pop back out. There we go. So you should just be able to pop in. We'll see what happens. Yeah, you popped right in, and there you are. It says participants 2. I mean, can I click and drag? It said on auto, so no, it does not. What the hell is going on? Chat. I don't know. Let me go see here. Oh, are you kidding me? Studio, live chat. When you come on stream, it mutes. Give me just a second here. Oh, I hear you.
I fixed it.
It wasn't me after all.
Well, I've never come through Rumble and Discord before, so I'm learning how to play with these toys.
Yeah, well, neither have I on Rumble, so we're all experiencing something new today.
Oh, good. We're in school.
Yeah, like I said, I wanted to create like something like Rumble Sunday, something where we could speak our minds, and if it gets banned off of YouTube, I really don't give a fuck.
Hey, maybe we could start doing this every Sunday.
That's the plan.
I'm in.
And I don't know what happened to OG. I mean, OG thought he came in, but he didn't. So I'm not sure what's going on. Let me copy. I'm going to give OG. Let me I'm going to paste the link directly to OG. There we are. Anyway, so what's your take on this whole nonsense Mayor Tiffany bullshit?
Well, because I'm not going to be blowing smoke up anybody's butt, I've been following some other things. I sort of heard something, but I'm not up to date on this. So I'm going to rely on you.
Basically, this lady has been she was a council. She is a councilman for the area. Now she's also the mayor of this township.
Oh no!
And you know how these weird things. You know, in my area we have the county, council, and then we have the city council. That's it. You know, you got some of these back east, things they have. Oh, we have the township and we have the county, and then we have, oh, come on. You have too many chiefs and not enough Indians.
Did the council elect their own mayor, or was this elected by the citizens?
No, she was an elected mayor.
Okay.
So she goes into the city and she just starts dumping money into herself.
Oops.
Not the city, into herself. There are billboards up. She created a fake foundation to, oh, we'll help you, blah, blah, blah. She also had it's a breast cancer foundation. She's not helped a single fucking person, apparently.
Oh, anybody that grifts off of breast cancer, yeah, get out the pew.
I mean, this woman is as corrupt as pot. She runs around with a security detail between 3 and 8 guys everywhere she goes, including home. If she goes to a meeting outside of the city, they travel with her, whether it's in a vehicle or on an airplane. The city's paying for all this travel. They're paying for all these flights. They're paying for all these hotel rooms, the meals, and she don't eat cheap, apparently. Some of the receipts they've already come out, we're talking lobster and expensive wine.
She's grifting.
I mean, it's literally in the millions of dollars. And, we watch this here, and it's nuts. And by the way, can everybody on stream hear Cynthia? I'm wondering if the fucking chat broke because nobody's been chatting.
Well, it's okay. We're talking to ourselves.
I mean, we have plenty of people watching right now. I mean, we got, what is it? It looks like, it shows on the top of the screen. There's currently 6 on Rumble, 1 on Locals, 1 on YouTube. That's irony. 1 on Twitch. Nobody on Facebook. Nobody. That's funny. Nobody on X. Hey, Shitty. Oh my Lord.
Oh man, I was hoping she'd show up.
Yeah. Oh my. This is a no bullshit stream where we can get things off of our chest. Awesome. Thank you, Shenny. And just if you want, this is not a mandate or anything like that. If you want, where the hell am I? There we go. I just dropped you a link.
I hope she comes on.
I'm just going through this whole, this whole thing. This Mayor Tiffany, the council hired Lori Lightfoot, the former mayor of Chicago. This woman is like as corrupt and as far left as you can possibly get, to do an investigation. And Lori and this Mayor Tiffany, she fires her, and then the councilor says, hell no, we're going to reinstate her. We need an investigator. I'm like, why in the world would you have this woman investigate anything? Hire a real investigator. Here, let's continue with the video real quick.
Use yourself as an example. If you don't like the mayor in your city or town, what are you going to do about it? Watching these videos isn't enough. It's a start. We expose this information. And then it's up to you to take it to that next level, to petition your government as guaranteed by the First Amendment and get them recalled or whatever needs to happen. Get the FBI involved, state agencies involved to investigate the corruption of mayors. And it's endemic. It's everywhere, all across America. These are not isolated incidents. This is more the norm than not. and I'm going to be super clear, there are some very good men and women who are mayors.
Viewers and listeners, if you're having a good time,
and
follow
councilwomen
me
and so forth.
or subscribe to me
But there
on
are many
whatever
who are
platform
not,
you're on.
and we cannot allow
I need
them
the
to
subs on
continue in
YouTube
office.
and on Rumble.
And if they do,
Rumble,
it's our
Rumble.
fault. If these particular people didn't, after meeting after meeting after meeting, demand accountability and an investigation into this mayor, she'd be there for the next 20, 30 years.
Yeah, this
It's
broad's
your
going to get
fault,
indicted.
it's my fault if
She's
we don't
going to
get involved.
prison.
So these particular people are a great example of true Americans petitioning their government and holding Mayor Tiffany Henyard accountable.
Now, residents lined up hours before the meeting. They got in, they packed the village hall, and they let their feelings about Mayor Henyard be known.
You know what? This is going to break. It breaks out into a fist fight here. It's amazing.
You're not going to understand it. You don't care. But baby, they
Look
all.
at her face. She's looking down. She's writing. What is she doing? Playing tic-tac-toe? She's writing a little stick figure, a little kitty cat or something? Look at the person talking with you. That is the ultimate disrespect. And you know what? There should be a law that we should pass. Anytime a mayor or a politician of any type refuses to look directly into the eyes of a person petitioning the government, they are immediately booted out of office. Boom, gone. Disrespect of the American
people. This woman
people.
has blocked so many people from entering into these meetings. She's actually had armed guards. She had people arrested for trying to get into a city council meeting.
That right there is a firing offense.
That's a jailable offense. That's against federal law.
Sunshine.
I'm just like, girlie, you in so much trouble. And somebody please tell me she didn't put a damn flower on her microphone. You see that? It looks like a yellow flower.
Looks like it's blending with her outfit.
I know. She matches everything. I'll bet you that jacket she's wearing cost $3,500 on the taxpayer's dime. Shenny says, I don't understand that link. I've clicked, I've downloaded. What are you downloading? You shouldn't have to download anything. It's just a website, right?
Is she coming in through Rumble?
Yeah. Let me recopy the link. Maybe I screwed the link up.
I came in through the Discord that led me to the Rumble. I went into your channel that's for everybody.
Yeah. Let me click on this thing. Yeah, all you gotta just put your display name in and then set your mic and everything up. You shouldn't have to download anything.
Yeah. I got rid of the RET because people don't understand what that is. And seeing as I'm going back out and play for another summer, I decided just to simplify it. Now I got to go back in and change everything else.
People cannot be tolerated, period.
To you. It is a shame that we, the public, can't ask you anything about the BMWs, the Range Rovers,
Listen
all
to
of
this
that.
shit.
It's like you're keeping all of that hidden from the taxpayers, and we pay for.
Oh, and you want to become mayor of Dalton? Get a BMW, you get a Range Rover. That's just what we know about. Free trips to Las Vegas, all those great clothes, all those billboards with our picture on it, all these phenomenal makeup and all kinds of hair styling she gets. It costs lots of money. Lots of perks there to become mayor of Dalton.
You guys are following fiction, a made-up story. It is a smear campaign going on right now. People are using.
They always say that it's a smear campaign. It's political.
It's a smear campaign. No, there's no corruption going on here. When I get out of the meeting, let me get my Bentley. Are you kidding me? BMWs and Bentleys? Bentleys are $200,000-$300,000. A decent BMW is going to run you 150 grand, and there's multiples of them. I would say that I'm truly shocked, but honestly, I'm not. There's just so much of this crap happening.
No, it's reality, lady. You done wrong. You broke the law. You're going to be held accountable. You're going to be doing time in prison.
Breaking the
You won't be
law.
wearing those pretty outfits anymore. But you're going to try to deflect away from your actual actions and try to kill the messengers, the exposers of your criminality. Typical playbook of mayors.
So as you can see right outside Dalton Village Hall here on MLK Drive in the village of Dalton, residents still fuming, still voicing their concerns to police officers. Police officers had to keep the peace as the meeting erupted into chaos. But the news out of this meeting, trustees vote 4-2 against Mayor Henyard. They reinstate Lightfoot's investigation into things that the FBI is also probing right now. A lot of things happening here in Dalton. And Don and Scott will continue to follow it in the days to come. But now we go back to you.
Tiffany.
So, yeah, I mean, that's kind of the rundown is what's going on. This woman is corrupt as hell. And, you know, people just don't understand that she needs to be held accountable for the nonsense that she's in. How come this isn't working? It doesn't even, I can hear you, but it's not like every other platform where it brings up your icon. This is weird.
Actually, I'm going to figure that out after you're done with stream. If you leave it up, I'll go in and do my settings.
Oh, yeah, well, you can jump in or jump out. I mean, the link's permanent, so.
Yeah, I'm going to stay.
It's just, I am dumbfounded on how we have, as citizens of the United States, have let the levels of corruption get this bad. How did we do this? It boggles my mind. I mean, I honestly think that everybody's like, oh, it's the boomers' fault. No, I think it's our fault. You know, it's a combination of between boomers and Gen X, because Gen X, as they say, Gen X gives zero fucks about anything. We just don't give a crap. We just want to be left alone, live our lives, and now you're coming to find out that maybe this is a bad idea. You know what I mean?
What blows me away is that in the day and age that we live in now, with computers and dark web and stuff, you would think these politicians would figure it out that they can't hide from us. They can put up their persona, they can get elected, but once they get get into the office, that's where the real work begins, finding out about these people, because people don't seem to care before they get in office to do that.
I mean, there's no doubt you're probably right there. I don't understand, because even now today, they're not even trying to hide. I mean, this lady is not even trying to hide the level of corruption. She's just trying to hide the proof of it. And it's the same thing with our government. The sheer amount of corruption is absolutely insane. You know, it's like I read a story the other day about the Social Security Administration. How, oh, there's no money in it. No shit, because our politicians keep taking all the money out and using it as a general fund. The Social Security, the Social Security Trust has been busted and broke for 50 years. Anybody that's getting Social Security payments right now, your money's coming from China. Because we have to borrow money to pay it.
Every single day, something more and more negative happens with Social Security, and I sit here and go, am I going to make it over the finish line before it goes completely bust?
And see, I don't think I'll ever get it.
That's what they're trying to do.
I think that's the reason why my wife is having trouble getting disability right now, is because there's no money in those funds.
They don't want anybody else on SSI, and they've actually keeps changing the rules every single day.
Yeah, it's not even a monthly or a yearly thing now. It is daily, possibly even by minute. You know, and you know, like I said, our government has set up these social programs to help. Excuse me, and we can't get help.
I mean, there are
The people
people
that
out there
truly
that
need the people that truly need it, and the people that are owed it, and I'm talking like Social Security, you paid into that for your entire damn life, and oh, we're going to give you $700 a month. Are you fucking with me? Are you kidding? Because if you were to put that money into just a plain 3% savings account from the age of 18 until the age of retirement that you paid in on average. So if you were making 65,000 a year, you're probably putting in about $600 a month. Shenny, okay, you're good. I mean, if you can make it in, great, no problem. But if you're, if you say if you're just like, yeah, not to help us, if you're sitting there and say you deposit $300 a month at 3% interest from age of 18 to the age of 65. And can anybody do the math on that? Because I can. That's $2.4 million with interest. That's not even investments.
this thing about waiting till after you're 65, if you do the math, it's not that much more money because of the life expectancy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and after doing the math and consulting those who actually understand the math, at 65, I just went, that's it, I'm collecting. And it used to be if you were still working at the age of 65, they did not want to give you your Social Security. And I'm glad that changed because and now it's like, okay, we want you to work, but if you make over a certain amount, you got to give back. And I'm just like, they want us not to be able to even begin to be comfortable. And cost of
Yeah.
living is just out of control. I don't get it. I know everything's about money, but this is beyond crazy.
Yeah, now count those numbers of purple and how many died and not 60. It's not, yeah, it's not 65, it's 66 is the
Oh, did they
retirement age. They
change it to
raised it.
66?
Yeah. My mom actually retired at 65, and they considered her retiring early because she did it the same year that they did it. She's now 71. So she actually lost a couple $100 a month.
Oh, jeez. I feel like I retired, with Social Security right in the nick of time.
So, and this is what I tell people all the time. Take a look at this clock. This is real time. $34.8 trillion in debt. Now, let me give you a statistical fact. They say that they said when we were 20 trillion that it would take 3 generations to pay that off if we had zero deficit. There's no chance in hell that in 15 generations at today's rates that we could pay this off. Our government's only choice, which would create complete chaos to zero out that debt, is to completely default. And because of the deals that they have made with other countries that we have borrowed money from, we would lose almost, I think the article I read said we would lose approximately a third of the land in the United States because it's been deeded to these countries as security for loans. And the largest one, dun, 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 China.
Did you see the interview I sent you where there is a map of all of our nuclear bases and
Oh,
the
yeah.
Chinese have purchased land around them and we allowed it?
Yeah, well, so there is 150,000 acres that was sold to a Chinese development corporation in Texas a number of years back, and inside that 150,000 acres, there are 6 U.S. Continental ballistic missiles.
Yep.
In the property. Now, here's the interesting part. They bought this ranch. It's a huge ranch. 150,000 acres is nothing to joke about. They bought this ranch to do oil research and development. So they took away all the cattle. They fired off all the ranchers, the U.S. American ranchers, and by the way, Mexican ranchers, the seasonal labor, and they imported 5,000 Chinese to work there and built their own little fucking town. And this ain't bullshit. Y'all can go look it up on the internet. It's absolutely insane that our government allows this shit. Like Hillary Clinton sold off our uranium deposits to foreign nations.
Thank you, because that got lost in the mix.
No, I remember this shit all the time. Everybody goes, Benghazi was the worst thing that she did. Bullshit. She allowed our enemies to have our stockpile of uranium to build nuclear missiles. How desperately corrupt is that? And she did it without congressional approval. How does the Secretary of
How does
State
that
get that through?
happen?
Shenny, you are absolutely right. Slavery is alive and it is governmental. We are slaves to our government, every single one of us.
You know what else
So when I
she
said
did? That
when I said I'm going to get some shit off my chest today, I actually fucking meant it, because I am so irritated right now. There is so much going on. Look at this. Look at this. This clock just keeps ticking. It never slows down. It never stops.
there's another
And
thing she
14,
did
yeah.
that still sticks in my craw, and this was all over right after the Fukushima thing. Evidently, and I don't know if this is gospel, okay, but she signed a deal to import their fish into this country and lowered the standards of contamination to do it.
Well, let's just find out here.
I haven't checked this out in a while. It kind of got stuck in the back of my mind, filed away to investigate later.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah, Shenny, it should go through on the computer.
Oh yeah, it probably doesn't work on the phone. I know I had problems with StreamYard on phones. I don't know why. Everybody else goes, it works fine. I'm like, not on my Samsung, not on my Blue Bold, not on my
I have
tablet. It didn't
problems
work
with it
anywhere.
too.
I'm like, what
I,
the hell? That's one of the reasons I started using Restream, because it works for everybody.
yes, I liked that very much.
But I'm being lazy and I'm using Rumble Studio today because it can stream to all these platforms with no effort. I don't have to do anything. With Restream, I have to go through and I have to set up every single thing and blah 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 blah. I'm like, you know what? I'm done with that. So I'm going to be freaking lazy, and this is where I'm going to be streaming from now on. However, it's not going to, it'll be the primary stream on Rumble, because I have figured this out. I love YouTube, but YouTube hates me.
Oh, they hate everybody.
I went through and I went through with ChatGPT, and they have a GPT in there to analyze and optimize your SEO, your analytics, and how the keywords and everything you use, so you can get your content noticed. I did that on that 80s video, and that particular video right now, let me go here, YouTube Studio, analytics, content. Oh my Lord. That video has a whopping 107 views. You tell me how that's possible. The short. I have shorts in here that have 10,000 views. The short for that video has 87 views. I don't understand this at all. It blows me absolutely away. So I'm like, okay, and I've been told Rumble is a little bit easier to grow on. And I'm like, you know what? We're going to do this. And, today is get everything off your damn mind, because like I said, if we get, if we get canceled on all the other platforms, hey, Rumble won't cancel us because it's free speech. Well, neither will X, actually. 2 free speech platforms out of 5. Why not?
I think Rumble's really starting to catch on more and more. I'm starting to become a fan.
Oh, I've subscribed to a number of people on here that are absolutely awesome, including some of our favorite creators like Miss Shennygram and Mo and Shizzy and MLS, and there's so many people that I've subscribed to already. And that's one of the things I'm like, okay, so just so everybody knows, in order for me to actually do anything monetize wise, including their campaigns, which are awesome, you get paid for their campaigns, and it's stupid easy to do. I need to have at least 10 followers minimum, and you get paid money. And I'm like, oh, that's hell of a cool. I like that. And because money makes the world go round. And if I can get a buck out of it, a buck is more than I have now.
Every penny counts.
Especially this day and age. I mean, during the whole COVID nonsense, I was out just before COVID happened. I shut my, during the first few months, I should say, I had to shut my business down because I couldn't, get anything from China. And I never got recompensated for that from the government because they mandated I fucking shut my business down. Thank you. Oh, by the way, just total derailment. Has everybody seen the recent news on Fauci? He's a fucking liar.
Oh man, he got ripped
That
up by.
motherfucker needs to go. I hope they send his ass to prison.
Oh, he's getting ripped a new one right now. About time.
Ripped a new one. And even the Democrats are throwing the book at his ass.
Yep.
Not a lot of them, but some of them. I've watched some of those congressional hearings, some of the excerpts out of it. I'm like, oh dang, I never thought that Democrat would say that.
Yeah, he's getting called out big time, and I forgot who it was, but one of the people on the panel wouldn't even call him doctor, and then they were calling her out for it, and decorum and rules and all this other stuff, and I'm like,
oh, that was Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Yes. Oh yes, boy, she lit into him.
I love MTG because she has no filter whatsoever.
No, she doesn't, and I love her. The fact that she doesn't have a filter, she calls it like it is.
When she walks into a Biden Hunter Biden hearing, and literally starts going, he's sniffing coke off of a stripper's ass. Here's a picture of it. I'm like, holy cow! It's the greatest entertainment ever. And the worst part is she actually had pictures of him sniffing coke off a stripper's ass.
Oh God.
She's funny. I love her just for the comedy aspect. A lot of people hate her on both sides of the aisle, and I'm like, hell, I love the hell out of her because she has 0 F's to give to anybody. And I was saying this the other night. I think that she would actually be a very good vice president, except for the fact that she has no experience. I think she would be a great running mate for Trump because they could get some shit done.
Probably.
But I don't, and anybody tells me I have a problem with people of color or women being in the White House or even being top dog, I got no problems with that whatsoever.
If they can do the
as long
job.
as they're not, I judge people on character. You know, and you know that asshole that was on my on the YouTube live a couple of weeks back.
Oh
Oh, you
yeah,
know, he
the
was trying to
troll.
race bait my ass, and you son of a bitch. I judge people on character. I've done it my entire life. I don't give a damn if you're black, white, yellow, purple. I'll choke the shit out of you and make you blue. But if you can do the fucking job, hey Dale, what's going on, my dude? How you doing? If you can do the damn job, I don't care. You know, we need to. This country needs to stop putting labels on things like that. It needs to be you're an American or you're not. That's the only labels we should have. Color shouldn't make any difference whatsoever. Not one damn difference. I am so sick of this race. Oh, you're racist. Bullshit. The only people that are fucking racist are the ones that call you racist.
That's right.
Because they're the ones judging people by color. But this damn debt clock, I keep staring at this thing and I just keep getting angrier at the United States. I remember when this debt clock, it's been up here for almost over a decade now. I remember looking at this thing when it was $7 trillion. Biden himself has spent 11 trillion of this in his since 2020. And the United States has seen nothing.
This makes me
His
want to
infrastructure
throw
bill,
up.
his infrastructure bill, where the fuck is all that money? Where's all the rest of the COVID money? Oh, they let the states keep it and divvy it out. You know, like Texas. You know, I think I told everybody this story. I worked for a phone support company for just over a year, a little while back. And initially, I was on the account called LegalZoom, so I got to understand how businesses are created and the legal aspects of it. And I tell you what, that was a great place to work. I love that account. Although there are some stupid people that should never set up businesses. But they ended up moving me to another account, and it was for this damn thing in Texas that it was the leftover COVID money, and they were literally paying people's mortgages off. And it was such a scam because you could say, so here's the deal: you didn't even have to be a Texas resident for the most part. You know, get the 6 months in or whatever. You had to be there for 30 days. You had to be a resident for 30 days. You could go down there and buy a piece of property and put a cheap ass trailer house on it or whatever. As long as that purchase price was under $65,000, all you had to do was not pay your mortgage for 3 months. You could apply for this program, and upon approval, because you're in default of your mortgage, they will write the bank a fucking check for the entire price of whatever's left over, and they will negotiate late payments down to nothing. You tell me how that is fair, how that's right.
It
The
just
UK
sticks in your
economy is about
craw.
the same, you know, and yeah, it's getting that way, Dale. I've read some shit going on over there, and I'm like, oh God, what the hell's going? Ever since the Queen dies, the whole fucking I am not shitting you. I swear to God, the Queen has more power than everybody thought, and it's not just in UK. It was worldwide power, because when she died, literally the whole fucking planet went to shit. It's all coincidence, I guarantee that, but it just was, the timing was uncanny. Oh, I got to get rid of this debt clock. Let me see here. Here, we're just going to share this tab instead. And, you know, Trump is expected to speak at 3 p.m. Eastern. I don't even know what time it is now. Was it 1 p.m. Eastern? Or we got like 2 hours.
Yeah, it's
In
10:03
Vegas.
here.
Yeah. But I honestly just don't understand, and maybe I'm just naive and I live in a bubble. But I know the difference between right and wrong. What happened to that? Does everybody lose that when they go to Congress or any sort of position of power? I just don't understand. Do they stop having empathy for their neighbors? I don't get it. Oh my God, I need to buy that.
I'm stepping away for just a moment.
Sure. The Kid's Guide to President Trump, chat. OMG. Oh, that hoodie is awesome. Former fetus. I love it. God, that's great. Holy cow, chat. That's awesome. Oh, but we're just going back to the better times, the 80s and 90s. I became a bit reminiscent of uh, thinking about, oh look, there's the pillow guy. That's one dude I actually don't like. I really don't like him. But you know, when when the older generations, we say everything was so much simpler back then. And they go, well, how do you figure? And I say, well, one, we didn't have access to this, not even 24-hour news cycle, because it's like 28 and a half hours or some shit now, because it never stops, ever. We watched the news and it was updated once a day. And if it was international news, once a week. The papers had things in it that were 2 weeks old. And everybody got along. There were certain places inside the country and around the world, for that matter, that didn't get along. The whole Rodney King incident and the LAPD corruption and all that crap. That started off a literal race war in California, and it spread throughout the United States. With the Crips and the Bloods, evacuating of fear of being killed themselves. We got the Crips and the Bloods in Colorado, in the late 80s. But out here where I lived in the middle of nowhere, everybody got along. So and everybody goes, oh, no, the big city's great. No, it's not. Being around that many people, you're going to have hot tempers. Everybody's sick of each other. Living in that close of proximity to each other. Are you on a computer or are you on a phone or a tablet, OG? Because we figured out it doesn't work on a phone or a tablet. You have to be on a PC or a laptop. But I get so frustrated anymore because none of this makes any sense to me. Where in the world did it become proper to teach 2 to 5-year-old sex education? When did that become acceptable? When did it become acceptable to pander to the 0.0000000000001% of the population? Why do we have all these these extraordinary left-wing liberals going, oh, he's just a map. I'm not going to describe what that is because I think they're sick fucking individuals and they all need to be fed to a fucking wood chipper. How did that become acceptable? Why is it we are letting people out of prison for capital crimes with minimal sentences? Yet we are still imprisoning people for the smallest bullshit that has no victim. Why is it that the First Amendment has eroded so badly that you go to jail for questioning things? Why, chat, tell me this. Why is there a January 6th guy who was arrested and imprisoned? It's 3 years, 6 months now. He is still in prison and has never seen a judge. Not once. That's a violation of his constitutional rights. That's a violation to his right to a speedy trial. I don't even know where the hell that one came from because guess what? There ain't nobody's getting a speedy trial. So every court in the entire country is violating that one to begin with. But to sit in prison for 3.5 years with not even seeing a judge for a fucking arraignment, which means he's not committed any crimes. They can't prove anything because they haven't arraigned him for anything. I just don't get this. I am an American citizen. I'm not left. I'm not right. I'm right. I'm pretty much right down the middle, but I am a constitutional conservative. I believe in the rule of law. And we can't even get that shit right. We have a Justice Department that has not just 1 or 2 levels of justice. We have like 15 now. We're finally prosecuting Hunter Biden. Does anybody in their right mind think that that boy is going to prison? Hell no. I don't care what our current president says. He said it on record the other day. I will not pardon my son. He doesn't have to. He will ensure that he never makes prison. And then recently, we have this bullshit. Nope, wrong tab. Wrong tab. Wrong tab. Oh, there we go. And there we go. We're going to use this one, the National Review, because why in the world no, I don't want to see your stupid notifications. Judge Merchan flags online post claiming Judge Merchan did not flag this. The New York Supreme Court did, and it was passed down to him. Get your news right. Judge Merchan flags online post claiming inappropriate jury discussion of Trush hush money trial. So the gist of this is supposedly some cousin of one of the jurors posts that he spoke to his the cousin spoke to his juror cousin and was told that they already know what the frick just happened. Okay, not sure what happened there, but anyway, so this guy says my cousin, told me he's a juror, and he told me 2 days before Trump's conviction that he was going to be found guilty. 2 days before, chat. Now, this is not going to get passed down unless they know it's going to be fact, right? The whole thing is allegedly bullshit. No, he's not going to put this in the news. Mershon wants Trump in prison. He's not going to put this in the news unless he absolutely has to. He's panicking right now because they found somebody that actually did this. It was posted to the court's Facebook page saying, "Thank you for doing your job to put Trump in prison." Bleeding hearts. And now, because of this, Trump, this may end up being a mistrial. And if that happens, they can't retry this in time for the election. That's the whole reason they wanted this done quickly, is so they could do this before the election so they could call Trump a felon. It's a political stunt, is all this is. This whole damn thing was a political stunt. And I will tell you, chat, it pisses me off. We need to stop with this nonsense. How about we play fair? Because here's the thing. If the Republicans really want to take over Capitol, Congress, Senate, the whole jazz, stop playing fair. The Democrats haven't played fair in decades. Stop playing fair. I believe in fair play. I believe both sides should shut the fuck up and run clean campaigns without all this nonsense. Y'all have to remember, this has been going on for so long. This started even before Trump was elected in 2016. All of this started when he announced in 2015. They had started digging up dirt on this man a year before he even announced, because there was rumors that he was going to run. How on earth can we as a society accept this nonsense? And the fact that there has been nobody that has gone to jail over the Steele dossier, Hillary Clinton, the Clinton Foundation. It was proven they're the ones that did it. How come there's no charges for election tampering? Like they're trying to charge Trump with right now. How come Hillary Clinton hasn't been charged with? Yeah. I mean, how come there aren't, charges for capital crimes against Hillary Clinton for all the shit she's pulled? How about unaliving everybody in Benghazi? How about an illegal email server off-site where she deleted 30,000 emails of classified documents? Or the intentional destruction of cell phones that were, supposed to be held as evidence? How come Barack Obama wasn't charged with a war crime for unaliving a wedding procession and killing 24 innocent men, women, and children? How come George Bush Jr., when he bombed Pakistan, that Pakistani town, thinking there was Taliban in it, just towards the end of his presidency, how come he isn't charged for that? Y'all notice I didn't say anything about Clinton, Bill Clinton, because honestly, he did a pretty damn decent job when he was in office. He cleaned up our deficit. First president in history to do so. And then we get this is the problem I have with Republicans in office is, it's one extreme to the other. We had a clean deficit, and then all of a sudden we're back into more bullshit, and that deficit skyrockets into the trillions with the next president, which happened to be a Republican. How come we haven't passed a proper debt measure in our nation? How come we haven't passed a budget in 40 years? There's so much corruption that is. Who are you referring to? He did what? Who are you referring to? Who are you referring to, my friend? I'm talking a lot here, so you'll have to, you know, be a little bit more specific. And I will be the first person to admit, I don't have all. Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton, when during his presidency, he cleared our deficit. He was the first president in over 80 years to actually clear the U.S. deficit. Not the debt ceiling, the deficit. Meaning that government spent exactly what it took in.
I like to cover what is going on with the bills they pass.
Which ones?
Any of them. Embedded in those bills are things that it's other people's agendas. There's favors going around. It's not they don't get the packet soon enough to really go through the entire thing. And if whoever is voting for it wants whatever they've got embedded in it, it doesn't matter to them about what's surrounding it. They want what they want within the bill. And we don't get to see that. There is so much corruption and spending of money there. It's ridiculous. It's not separated out.
There's been combined bills and then pork inside of bills for a very, very long time, even before, I can remember. And I agree that we need to actually have a one-to-one bill thing, but let's see what we got here in chat. They changed the way they did the accounting. So okay. I will correct myself a bit. Yes, they changed the way they did the accounting, but he did remove nearly $800 billion of the deficit. And they didn't do it all, and some of it was accounting. I will admit to that. But for the most part, he didn't do a lot of stupid shit when he was president. Not like everybody else. Everybody else has been doing stupid shit, and I'll include Trump in that. He did some stupid shit too, with what drug money? I mean, I don't have all the facts. I'm going to be the first person to tell you, okay? I'm here to speak my mind. I don't have all the facts. I am not Benny Johnson. He ran drugs. Probably. It's a Clinton. He probably did. Who knows? It's just like, how many bodies did the Clintons have buried in their backyard? Shit, nobody knows that. That's what they get fertilizer from. But oh shit, I got derailed on myself and I can't remember what I was saying. Oh, I don't know all the facts on everything. I know a lot of history and I take in a lot of the bits and a lot of the actual sub details. Yo, Tammy, you're not late. You're here when you exactly need to be. But I sit back and I study things that actually mean something. And honestly, do I care that Clinton got a blowjob underneath his desk? Nobody cares. Every single president in history's done shit like that. I'll guarantee it. Whether they did it with a mistress, an intern, a wife, doesn't matter. At least it isn't Biden taking showers with his freaking 14-year-old daughter. Fuck. I don't know everything. I do know what I do know, and what I do know, I try to make it as factually based as possible. Now, that being said, we have this giant ass internet. I'm like opening my arms up to all these damn computer screens in my office here. And the fact of the matter is about 70% of the information out on the internet is bullshit. It's biased bullshit. So researching truth and facts is really, really crappy. You know, um, I even have problems with our forefathers, believe it or not. My friend, I am, like I said, I'm a constitutionalist. So I firmly believe in the document that gave us the freedoms. I shouldn't. Let me rephrase that. Fuck, I almost said that wrong. I firmly believe in the document that ensured and inscribed our freedoms that we enjoy today. That being said, even our founding fathers fucked up. You know, a lot of people don't realize this, but every single founding father, everybody, every single person that put their pin to the Declaration of Independence was a felon. In the eyes of the British monarchy, they were a felon.
More than that, if they had been caught, if we had lost, they would have been drawn and quartered.
And a lot of them were. A lot of them were hung. A lot of them were shot, jailed, starved to death. You know, not many people remember that, you know, of all the names that signed that document, very few of them actually lived to see the independence happen. That is a part of our history that I know factually. I am a very, very avid reader of all of the documentation out there, and I know how to disseminate between bullshit and more bullshit. Because here's the fact of the here's a truth fact for you. Anything that we read that is 300 years old is biased as hell. Because history is written by the victors. So your challenge whenever you're reading history is to find history that was written by the loser. And then you compare the two, and then you come out with some facts. Now, if our founding fathers, you know, and the reason I say our founding fathers fucked up is all men are created equal, except for blacks and women. That was a fuck up.
Yep.
Oh, and the Chinese. Remember, the Chinese built the 90% of our railroads in this country. They were indentured slaves. So it wasn't just blacks that were slaves, it was also Chinese and the Irish too. What the hell is going on? Does anybody see this going on with my head? I kind of look like Max Headroom. Weird. Y'all remember that? That's a good time right there. Max Headroom. God, I love that show.
That was brilliant.
Freaking great stuff.
Yeah, one of my favorites from the past is soap. What came out of that? No, not the soap commercials. The TV series Soap. Richard Mulligan. Oh my God!
Maybe I just don't remember it.
You can find it on YouTube because what came out of that one show was multitudes. It started out politically incorrect at a time where they weren't pointing that out, and the whole thing just exploded the networks into all these multiple shows that came off of it. There is no way that a show like that would ever show up on the networks now. It was brilliant. Billy Crystal doing gay. It was brilliant.
Yeah, Shinny, I see you dropped in there. It just shows that your mic is muted. So
scroll up just a little bit. Is the mic?
It just popped the little icon. It goes, "Make anything." I tell you what, I am so sick of allergies. I'm going to go for next time I see my doctor. I'm going to be like, I need a new allergy. I need an allergy test. I need to know what I'm allergic to. If I'm allergic to the planet Earth, I'm getting Elon Musk to send my ass to fucking Mars. because I hate allergies. Hi, Shani. Can't hear you, dear. Might have to change your microphone input source, whatever thingy. I don't know.
What I did was scroll up just a little bit and unmuted myself because
Oh,
that
she's
wasn't
unmuted.
on screen. She is unmuted.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do I think of John Henry? Oh, dear Lord. That man had so many issues, it was retarded. Especially for being supposedly the first president of the territories. Not the United States, the territories. I actually respect a number of our founding fathers, almost all of them for that matter, because they fought for what they believed was right, whether it was legal or not. Of course, they made it legal when they won. What I don't appreciate is the predecessors over 200 plus years screwing that Constitution, adding amendments that make no sense whatsoever, removing amendments, and adding bullshit. You know, the Constitution as we see it today is not how it was written.
No, it is not.
If you want to see the actual Constitution, there are places to read it out on the internet, the National Archives, the original. But what you see in schools and being taught in schools today is not what is in there. And for that matter, that's even if they teach it in school. Oh, the way he signed the Constitution? Ooh, brain fart. I don't even remember how he signed it. Now you're going to make me look this up because you got me curious. Everybody always expects to see in my office here, see like a huge bookcase full of history books. I have everything on ebook anymore. How John? Not how? Why in the hell did it pop up a John Lennon automatically? Google, don't do this to me. Oh, man, yeah. I apologize. I'm a complete moron. He actually has the best signature out there, though, if you think about it. And he signs it John Hancock, but
Oh, okay. Now it rings a bell.
my brain just completely just. I've got so many things going through my ADHD addled brain right now, chat, that I just like don't have a clue what I'm doing. I am, the things I watched this morning on the news. I'm like, oh, are you absolutely kidding me? I mean, we are letting, you know, child predators escape from prison, escape prison time completely. No time. There was that one guy up in New York recently. Essayed, a kid, and no, don't say sorry. Damn, don't say sorry. Never say sorry. But he essays this damn kid, and the judge lets him off with 8 months probation.
I don't understand that at all.
So we're going to ruin a child's life until they're old enough to understand exactly what happened and get therapy for it. And meanwhile, the guy that does it gets 8 months. And somebody tell me what happened to the whole Catholic thing with all these priests getting caught doing bad things to kids. How many of them went to prison? I think 2 out of like 50 cases.
I think the church came down with separation of church and state over that.
Yeah, they can kiss my ass. They can export them motherfuckers straight out of my country. You go enjoy. Oh, thank you for the follow, my friend, and enjoy your Sunday. I appreciate you being here. And you know what? You're welcome back anytime. I love talking to anybody, and I will actually do an actual debate with people if I don't agree with their opinions. So, you know, I think you and I probably get along just fine, actually. But if anybody's in chat and you don't agree with my opinions, you feel free. I will post. I will shoot you a link. Just join the Discord. I will shoot you a link, and I will sit here and debate you till I'm blue in the face. But I won't argue with you. I don't argue. That's not debating. That's the one thing we don't teach in this country anymore is actual debate, and that's sad. I remember in high school you could go to a statewide debate and walk away friends with people. You try that anymore, and you're just going to get into a fist fight with somebody. It's horrible. But yes, my friend, you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Anywho. See, this is cathartic for me. She's on mute. But this is cathartic for me, guys, because when my brain gets addled like this and I just want to, talk and vent frustrations of getting through this damn news cycle, because I haven't talked about the news cycle for probably 6 months, not in depth, and what's going on with our nation and how it is just screwing. It's not even us, the older generations. It's screwing my grandchildren. And that pisses me off. I don't need some damn elementary school teacher in, kindergarten teaching my granddaughter when she gets old enough. She's not even a year old yet. My youngest granddaughter. I don't need her. I don't need a teacher telling, "Oh, are you sure you're a girl? Are you a boy?" That's none of your damn business, and it's not your place to ask. I'm going to put this out there. I want this on record. I've said it on my YouTube streams before. I want this on record. I got no problems with the LGBTQ community as a whole. Most of them are really good people. What I do have problems with is the extremes of these motherfuckers going, okay, well, we're going to have to push Pride Month and everything. And if you don't like it, I mean, there are schools taking down the American flag this month to put up a fucking pride flag.
Oh, hell no.
I'm like, what? That is nonsense. Because here's the basis of it. Here's the basis of it, chat. I don't care. Like I said, I'm not right. I'm not left. I don't care. I don't care what you are. I especially don't care what you do in the bedroom and who you do it with. I judge people on character. That's what everybody in this nation should be doing. Judging people on their character. Are you a decent person? There's no such thing as a good person anymore. I don't think there ever was. There's decent, yes. There's decent, and then there's flat out evil. There's 2 categories anymore. Oh, well, no, I take it back. There's 3. There's decent, there's fucking stupid, and then there's evil.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Miss Shenny. How are you doing, dear?
That screw all technology and fuck me in the ass. Hi, everybody. So here's what I decided to do. Because I've been listening to you.
I can't hear her.
Well, I'm here.
Let's see if we can turn you up a bit. Hold on here.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to do that yet. Because this is all new, so this has been me trying.
It really is new.
This new platform, and it's not user friendly for your guests.
Well, it's Rumble's. It's Rumble's own studio, and I'm like, I just want to be lazy, so I just decided to use it.
Yeah. Well,
you're not being lazy. It's a better streaming platform.
For Rumble.
Easier to use.
I can't back that up yet. I cannot back that up. When I see
Here we
through
go.
StreamYard that I can send a link and people can click on it and then they can just pick their microphone or their camera, boom, bingo, it
Yep.
works very well. This one, nothing wanted to work with my microphone or with my speakers. I've been listening to you through my earpiece,
I
right?
still can't hear her.
Through my phone. I don't know why you can't hear me. Can anybody in chat hear me? That's important to know. Can everybody in chat hear me? Just say, oh my God, the fat cow is here. There you go. Oh my God, the fat cow is here.
I mean, I can hear you just fine. You can't hear it at all, Cynthia?
Nope. As a matter of fact, I don't even know how this works, but I don't even see her box on the screen.
Well, the box is down below. I'm down below. And
I've got
it's
an
coming
audio
through.
that says 3 at the top.
Yeah. Yeah. Participants 3.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it says
When
audio 3.
and when
That
I
So
talk, the box goes
Dale can
green.
hear.
So, well, Dale, honey, you didn't say the fat cow is here.
I'm just
Hi,
wondering
baby.
if it's just through the stream or if it's actually coming through on either tablet.
I'm down below.
Oh, you know what?
You're listening to the wrong thing.
It's the Rumble because she's on. I can hear her on the laptop and my other tablet.
Right. The
So
problem
maybe
is,
it's the adjustment I have to make.
yeah, if you're listening
Maybe.
to us through Rumble, there's going to be a 12-second
I'm going to
delay.
play with it for a moment.
And then if you're listening to it through the studio,
No, I'm not inviting participants. That's not my job.
Because we should be here. But so anyway, and then it didn't like the camera or anything. So I.
You know what? I'm going to go. I'm going to drop out completely. And you and Shinny enjoy yourselves. If I can figure out what's going on at my end, I'll come back in.
Well, yeah, you drop out and just play with your settings a little bit and then come back in and we'll see if it works.
Okay. Because
I'm so sorry.
I'm glad Shinny got in. I really do. So
well, thank you.
Hopefully I'll see you in a little bit.
And I'm changing Kid Cat to Kit Cat because you were very right. Kid seems
It
wrong.
sounds so appropriate, but I got to give her. She actually asked me last night, so what should I change my name to?
Kitty Cat. Kitty Cat. I changed you to Kitty Cat, not to Kid Cat. Okay? I'm just saying. It's just wrong to have a kid cat. It's kind of like yesterday.
Yeah, you drop out.
What was
I
that?
had to kick her because that was Cynthia. She was broadcasting through her speakers.
Oh, yeah. See, and I'm wondering if she was listening through the speakers also because that causes delays. People don't realize that there's a delay. So anyway, but hi, Kitty Cat. And it can be Kiddy. That's okay because do you hear how I say it, Kitty? I don't speak right. You don't like it, get over. Big girl panties folk. You know, a lot of people, well, there are people out in the world. Hello, I just pop in and take over because this is me.
You know,
and I've been
I'm
high
happy to
stress.
allow you. I've been talking for so long. I could take a break. Go ahead. It's fine.
There you go. I'll try and kind of be in all of the thoughts that I was so quietly having and not saying, not knowing if I was coming in or not coming in, or because again, this thing was not good. But so anyhow, where was I going with this? I don't have a brain cell. So
Me neither.
people say, drink a cup of cement and harden the fuck up. Well, this is the problem. Some generations can say it and they're just words and they don't have a fucking clue as to what it means to harden the fuck up. And then there's some of us that were so fucking hard that when we came out at birth, we were like flipping off the world going, bitch, I'm going to take over. And we did. Okay. So it people who are coming at things with just words make it not mean anything anymore. And by that, what I
Yeah.
mean, when I was walking through the room and Biden said, I won't pardon my son, Of course not, you dickhead. I've met what the fuck the government's doing to us. I've already been bent over and kicked in the ass a billion times by you. You're going to make sure your son does not, because, lawyers have a way of twisting shit to make you think your own shit is fucked up. But when you back up and you read everything or you record and listen to everything, you go, wait a minute, that's not fucking right. But for a minute, you totally fucking believed it, right? You totally
Yeah.
fucking believed it for half a moment. So when it comes to it, Biden's lovely crackhead of a son, who's shooting up heroin, snorting coke off of a prostitute's ass. Good for the prostitute. I hope she got paid a lot. Um, it's all a matter of going, wait a minute, don't give me lip fucking service and tell me I'm having an orgasm. I'm not. I'm not. You're not going to let your son get prosecuted. They'll bring charges, but he's not going to be found guilty. Why is he going to be
No.
brought up on charges? Well, not really the full charges. Okay, just a little sprinkle charges to make anybody who thinks they're listening feel good when they watch the 5 o'clock nightly news say, and Hunter Biden's court case, me in the. I really need to stop saying the Famita shit. But you just, there was so much you got me going on. Remember, I said I didn't have anything? I don't
Now
have
you do.
anything, but you just started like starting that fucking lawnmower. You pull it 3 times and I'm going along. So I'm just trying to remember. And there you got me. There you
It's like
got me
it's like
going.
jerk starting Jill Biden's vibrator.
You know, I don't even know if she finds that fun after being done by that supposed husband of hers. I think she's over there with Hillary at this point.
Oh,
Because I'm just she says
so
Kitty is just fine.
it is, the whole thing with the Hunter Biden trial. So here's the thing that I find interesting: the correlation between it and the Trump trial. So in this thing in New York, you know, uh, this improper business recording bullshit that he just got supposedly convicted on. This man, the prosecutor and the judge literally violated the statute of limitations because they had already expired on this charge,
But they
and they
reopened them.
prosecuted him for it anyway.
They
However,
reopened them. And then they
yeah,
got Diddy. So we're just
yeah,
saying
they
bonus
they
points.
reopened it. However, in the Hunter Biden thing, they can't get charges for the IRS tax fraud.
Concept. I wonder why. I don't know. But if it was me
They're
who
charging him on a
yeah,
minor gun possession charge,
for those of you
lying
who
on
want to come
yeah.
after me, yeah, come on after me for tax fraud because I'm really good at tax fraud. I don't like to claim everything because if they ever come to get me, I want them to owe me money. So somebody please send them after me for tax fraud because my fraud is I don't claim everything. That's not like these guys that
Well, you
they
remember, I
lie
mean,
about how they get their incomes and then how they move them
see,
around.
if you get nailed for tax fraud, you go to federal prison. So you go to a 5-star resort.
I'm game. I need a vacation. I have been working for, I have to do the math, but I think it's like 48 years. It might be 47 coming on 48. It might be 48 going on 49. I don't know. I have only taken approximately 4 vacations in all those years. So
Oh
when I
Lord.
do get away, it means a lot. And to me,
Hmm.
one day is like a whole week of the getaway. And it's like who are these friggin' people that I support that get all of this great benefits that I haven't had, vacations that I don't have. Oh yeah, plus they get these special personalized jets that they get to go around to get their ice cream because that's a
Yeah.
tax fucking write-off. Again,
So
bend me over and famita me,
I
please.
just got a
Oh,
question. I got a
that'd be
question.
more fun
Look at
than
the dude on
this.
screen. How did they get me in the future?
Wait, okay, I'm blind as a bat and I am outside. Not that you can see me because I have turned on my camera, but you wouldn't know that by this app. And the app and the camera is all washed out. Okay, so
Well,
it
it
doesn't
doesn't even
really.
show you on camera, so it
Right,
just
that's
shows
what
your
I'm saying. It's
yeah.
all washed out, but some of the problem is that I am outside. And I'm sorry, how is that you in the future when I'm looking at this and thinking, is that Hulk Hogan after he dropped some weight?
I mean, well, it could be. I mean, the scary part is if you look at the facial structure between
I'm stuck at the
Terry,
hand holding
me
the
and
umbrella, and it
me and
looks like it's
me and
his.
Terry look pretty much the same. Of course, so I look like Waylon Jennings too, and there's another story behind that.
Well, see, and then there's the whole you and um Valhalla. So, y'all just have a look that just looks. And you know what? I kind of have one of those looks too. So, I'm,
It's good to have the a look, maybe not the look, but it's good to have a look.
yeah, if you don't have a look, you would grab
Unless
a
you're
look.
one of these. Oh
See
my,
how I'm all
there's
washed out? See how I'm all
you are
washed
like
out?
super
Now,
washed out.
the
Yes.
fun thing is, oh, and look, that's that camera too. Yeah, I don't know how to unwash it out because I'm outside. It's an HD 1080p, but damn, it's washed. But I'm here. See?
Oh,
It's
there you
really
are.
good that I'm washed out because if I stand up, I don't have pants on. I
Hey,
know.
pants are evil.
You can't see that I'm smiling when I said that. But I want
Pants are
everybody
evil.
to know. Hi, Tammy. I want everybody to know I don't have pants on. Woohoo! Being
Tammy
risky
says there is
today.
a church in my city that is flying a pride flag right outside their church. Why? So here, okay,
Again,
I want to step into
convince
this one real
me,
quick.
please. I don't understand it.
I want to step into this. Why does, like I said, I don't have any problem with anybody that has their own sexual preferences. It doesn't make any difference what you do in the bedroom and
Why
who
do
you
we
do
have
it
to
with.
talk about it?
No, why is it so important to be part of their personality? Why is it such a big part of their life that they have to promote it?
Well, they say that we promote being straight. No, I'm
How
sorry.
the hell do I promote being straight?
I'm gonna go here. It's not that it makes a difference to me, and I hate putting visuals in my head, but I don't need to know if you and this kitty over there um, did anything last night. You know what?
No,
What?
we didn't,
What?
which was
What
sad.
the sheriff and Miss Kitty did together in the saloon was their business, not mine. Does that make sense?
It makes perfect sense.
We
You
don't
know,
have to fucking
we have
I
another
you
we have
don't know who I did, and I don't want to know who you did. It's called,
yeah.
and this is coming from the least classy person I know.
I oh thank you. I love being the least classy person in the world.
No, it's me. It's me. I think it is so fucking classless that you have to tell me who you're having sex with and make the world know who you're having sex with so they picture you in their head trying to go, ooh, wait a minute. Because
Yeah,
when you know things, you don't even try, your brain doesn't automatically go there. But then when your brain is thrown into a shock, it's trying to process the data that was just thrown at it. Why do you
yeah.
feel that you have to throw that process into somebody else's brain? I personally could give a shit less. Again, fuck me in the ass. Does that make me gay? Oh, wait a minute, I'm female. So maybe it doesn't. Oh, wait a minute, but you're not. And it doesn't fucking matter. I'm sorry, I didn't even
No,
ask
it does.
that
No, you're
language,
fine.
but,
You,
but it
this
doesn't
is speak your
matter.
mind.
Say the
I have
thing you
gotten so
want
tired of
to.
this crap. I have gotten so tired of this crap because we have a good streamer friend. Everybody knows Flux. You know Flux?
Yes, I know who Flex is.
Do you know what she said about Pride Month?
I have no idea, but she probably doesn't like it because
She fucking hate. She literally said, "quote I fucking hate it."
Flux comes across to me as a person who says, "So what? I'm fucking gay. Let's move on with life."
Exactly. She doesn't base it on her. She doesn't base her entire personality on it, and that's the thing I've got a
Exactly.
huge problem with.
She's
I have
freaking
a
intelligent enough to say it doesn't matter
and
because
it
it
sounds like a
doesn't.
complete cop out, but I have tons of friends that are attracted to the opposite sex. I have a couple of friends that are trans. They know my opinions on this shit. I don't care who they do and what they do or whatever. However, just don't make it part of your personality because you're more than
And
that.
don't be trying to tell my kids and shove it down my kids' throat to where when my
Exactly.
kid gets through into that age, I don't know what it is now, but I know it used to be an age between 9 and 13 where kids
I mean,
walked around
I'm
because all of a sudden they figured out they loved their best friend.
yeah,
Oh my
I'm
gosh,
having a
I
I'm
left
having
today
a
because I
debate with
loved
my
my best
future.
friend.
I'm having a future debate with my future daughter-in-law right now. My liberal son is getting married to a ultra liberal. Well, she says she's uh, non-binary. I don't even know. My wife can say what the hell she says she
So
is.
how the hell is
I
she going to get married if she's non-binary? Me in the ass and
yeah,
call you a liar. There I
you know,
go against that. I have
even the
opinions. They
LGBT.
get me in
So
trouble.
here's how the LGBTQ community, certain parts of it, they conflict
The
themselves.
alphabet.
The alphabet community. This is how they conflict themselves. Um, I'm a woman. I want to marry another woman. I'm a man. I want to marry another man. I'm trans. I want to marry whatever. They even use men and women in their fight for equality, which they already had. And then we have this non-binary,
Well,
and
just
then
like the
all the rest of
racists
this
who point out that
nonsense
you're
out here.
racist, they're also being sexist because they're pointing out the
Yes,
sexist. So
I'm like,
instead of just saying, I want to marry who the fuck I want to marry, yeah, well, let me just share something with you. I voted for everybody to be able to get married and to have the
yep,
right to get divorced like everybody else. Why? Because I
yep,
don't care what you do. And the fact
nope.
that we've got a community out there that is saying, but I've got to make it this big. Well, okay, I understand that there's things that maybe I take for granted that you run into minor obstacles. That's fine. You keep moving the pole, and that's fine. I
Hmm.
understand that. Stop trying to make me at fault for your fucking thinking, okay?
Exactly.
Because again, back in the day, my Indian people, my Irish people, my black people, I'm not Asian, um, there's four that were slaves, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't
My
matter
wife
that.
says my wife says she calls herself trans fluid, so she's now a fluid for my vehicle.
And that just means she's not responsible. That's all that means. That's what
They don't
she's.
want to take
She,
they don't want to take responsibility for any of the stupidity
okay, but
that they're
wait,
causing.
wait just a minute. I was watching, and maybe it's better that I speak thusly. I was watching apparently a TV show, Vanderbilt Rules, and there was a couple, Tom Sandoval and Adriana? I don't know who they are. I suck at names. So anyway, if anybody watches it, okay, here she decided they're in a relationship. She decided that she is sometimes lesbian. Okay, that's great. And he's driving down the road and Lala, another one who's like, heterosexual, sometimes lesbian, she's bisexual,
Hmm.
whatever, right?
Yeah.
Climbs in the back seat with Tom's girl and they start, getting it on while he's driving down the road. That's not a relationship, baby.
No.
Okay, you can be any fucking thing you want, but I'm going to tell you the minute that my mate, be it male or female, goes down on somebody else, I'm single. That's what you can call me
And
because you're a cheater
I get
and you
that
can
part.
put
I get.
fluid. No, 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 no. You're missing my point. You can use the word as fluid as you want to explain why you're going to keep bouncing around and being, I don't know, non-responsible to staying with just your mate, that doesn't make
Hmm.
you fluid. That makes you a hoe. Okay? Doesn't matter if you a male hoe or a female hoe, it makes you a hoe. Now, I'm
So
sorry, but I was very active in the 70s. So I know what a hoe is, baby. I'm not going to lie. Nobody gets away with calling me some shit that I don't call myself. And whether I deserve the name or not, I'm still going to call myself one because it's so much more fun. But you know what I don't do? I don't say I am part of the alphabet soup, land up with an opposite sex and then say, but I'm going to go ahead and adjust my wording so that when I want to get my little click ticked over here by this one, I can say, oh, but honey, you knew. No, you know what? What I knew is when you and I made a commitment to each other, I wasn't going to fuck any other vajayjay that walked by. So I sure as hell didn't think you were going to start pulling on somebody else's tip, male or
y-
female.
you
So
know,
what you
it,
is a hoe. That's all. And you
I
just trying to justify it and not be responsible for it.
and
That's all.
I know couples that have threesomes all the time. I got no problem
That's
with
their
that because
problem.
that's a couple choice.
That's going to be
That
their problem later on. It
yeah,
doesn't work out well. I'm sorry, did
you
I
know.
not say I was quite active in the 70s?
Oh,
I
I
know
know.
what works
You
out
know,
well and what doesn't
the
work
whole
out
swinger
well.
thing never works out.
It never works out, but you convince
I mean, do
yourself
you know
it's
how many
cool.
children that were born out of the swingers set in the 60s and 70s of I don't know who the fuck the father is.
You know, well, look, you must have met my mother. Um, I don't know, but I do know my last name is Yell Rock. And the reason that I know that is because, well, yeah, I walked in on my mom and my uncle. So, I'm not exactly sure which one, but I know the bloodstream. Does that make sense? Although she did fuck
There you go.
everybody. She really did fuck
You know,
everybody. I stayed, okay, even though, we discussed yesterday before I was 2 years old, I wasn't a virgin. But my decision to remain a virgin, my way, right? Not physically, but
mhm.
but I never got around to it because my mom was fucking everybody. So they were getting their piece of ass and they weren't asking me for any. That worked out really well for a long time for me. So yeah, no, again, I I don't care what anybody else's life
Yeah,
is, you know, find somebody and be honest and responsible to
a-
them. You
and be
know,
happy.
it it doesn't no, 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 no. See, here's the problem. The word be happy means, well, I'm not necessarily happy today with my spouse, so I'm going to go out and get a new piece for the
Okay,
day because it made me happy. No, you know what? Be fucking responsible. Grow your ass up and
okay.
work on making
Yeah.
things right again.
I mean,
Because
there's
this
a
is the
reason why
problem. We don't make anyone responsible anymore. You've got a mate, you make a commitment to the mate, work on it. Don't be changing the words and the names to what you are. Work on
mhm.
it. Again, I work on
There's a reason why my wife and I have been married for 20 coming up on 28 years.
tell me that it's a
No, well,
breeze and not a single freaking problem in the world. That you don't understand anything
we have had
that
so
implies
many
work.
issues.
I don't understand that because, it almost sounds like you're trying to tell me you guys are responsible and you've worked on things.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
That's
mean,
not what the world is
to
about
date,
today.
and she's sitting in chat, and to date, she'll tell everybody I question every day, and I'm like, do you still love me? Why the hell am I? Why are you with me? 'Cause I feel like
Why?
I'm a piece of crap.
Because I am a piece of shit. Why? Thank you for wiping me, but why? I love that you do that, but I question why. I know why I love you, but I don't understand why. I don't understand, and that's an easy way to work responsibility. Why do you love
Yeah,
me so much? And then just say, I need to make it just a little bit easier for her to love me today. A penny out of $1,000 bill, I need to make her love me just that much today. That's
one of actually, I'll tell you one
responsibility.
of the fun
Nobody
things.
else is saying it.
I 3D printed her this really amazing coin bank that is a cyclone. You drop it, and you drop a penny in or a quarter in, and it goes wee,
Right.
and it's the most amazing thing because I can hand her, I'll find change and I hand it to her, and she will just fucking just the smile lights up on her face. It's the
Isn't it
smallest
weird?
things.
It is,
It's
but
the smallest
everybody
things.
overlooks the smallest things. They want everything so much grander, and that's why I'm saying. And I'm sorry that I'm picking on your daughter-in-law, um,
Oh, I
but
pick on her too because I love the girl, but my God, I'm so sick of this crap that I'm trans, I'm non-binary. She wanted to be a man at some point. And I'm like,
you
well,
want
okay, my
to be
son's probably
look.
gay
You
now.
want to
I'm like,
be
what the
special,
fuck?
right? She wants to
And the
be
thing is
special.
everybody is special. That's the thing. These kids these days, they don't understand that because they have been taught that everybody gets a fucking participation trophy for just being there, not even trying.
And and if they are one of these, they arise to a completely different global special. Sweetheart, your husband or husband to be, I forgot which way this is. Um,
Husband to be. Yeah,
okay, your husband to be sees that you are special. And if you don't see you're
exactly.
that special, then you're not going to make him happy. You are, however, going to become a true blue woman and blame him in about 7 years for every fucked up thing you ever did, and you're going to blame it on him. Now, I'm
See,
sorry to say this, women, you do this. You know that you do. You will blame the man for you stubbing your toe when you were 3 years old and learning how to walk around a piano because it's just what we do. But the whole thing is that man is going to love you and find you special until you have beat him down to a dog who has bit a couple of times, but now he's thinking about going rabid and he loves you enough to walk away. Girl, don't do that. He obviously, if he is letting you utilize all of these changes, he already friggin' loves you. Maybe he's a little
yeah,
confused too and thinks that you are supposed to be treated differently, but you have a fucking responsibility to yourself first and you are
I
not
mean,
happy. You do not
and
feel special
ow,
because you keep changing your wording and stop it. You need to discover yourself. You need to stop looking at what the news and all these communities are telling you and spend some time to yourself and go, wait, who am I? Well, you know what? I may not be a really sexual person. You don't have to be a sexual person. Oh, I'm sorry. The world has told you you have to be. Yeah, no. You know what? Make the sexual part of you the last thing you ever think of again. And then watch the rest of your world blossom
amen.
into the brightest of colors. Watch the amount of love that you get around you become just overwhelming. I mean, I don't know who watched yesterday, but all it took was for me to see some colors, even though I
Mhm.
wasn't reading and I could just see colors. All it took was some color for me to see in my chat, and it brought me to tears because it was so much more love than I deserved. Just somebody being present. Have you ever experienced that? Probably not because you're trying to feel special in the way that media and and
Uh-huh.
everybody else is telling you makes you feel special. No, the special
You
thing
know,
is, again, the simplest thing, the coin, going down this cute little thing and being an adult and that little kid part of your life going and somebody else
yeah,
catching it. That is what makes you special. There's nothing
yeah.
sexual about that. Nothing. Look
So
how far away that is. The fact that sexual has gotten so much attention says you're screwed up. Okay? Because sex, when you're my age, is not going to hold a relationship together. You know what that is? That's just one of those things that says, let's go do this. Let's just fuck up the world and just it becomes a Bonnie and Clyde moment. Okay.
that's hell. That's even that even happens when you're in your late 40s, early 50s. It's like
Oh,
a marriage is built on something far much more than it actually. Let me tell you, I will be the first to admit that it took me a long time to figure that out.
right. And for men, it takes longer. longer because, well, they're driven by the tip of the PP. They they
Yeah.
they really are, you know. So it's a shame that they're driven by the tip of the PP. But once that stops, he looks at her and he sees the woman that he first met, and that's how he will see her forever. And then if she is treating him just as kindly back, it's like, wait a minute, you want to take my left arm from me? I'll give you my left nut, but she is my left arm.
Hmm.
Don't take her from me. She is me. I can't even imagine going 5 minutes with her not in my life. Don't even.
Oh,
I
I
don't
mean,
even find it a
you
joke.
try to tell these kids these things, and they just don't want to listen. They don't want to listen to the experience and the wisdom that we've already lived through.
No, but because they already went through the
You
classes of
know,
slavery.
and,
Okay?
and I,
They
one of the things
already went through the classes of slavery. They've
one
been
of the things
indoctrinated.
one of the things I actually told my oldest son, I said, yeah, this was a couple of years ago. I said, I want you to do something for me. And he goes, what's that? I said, I want you to go back and research the '60s.
Oh, it was so fun.
I said, but I told him, I said, I want you to research the '60s and tell me how many, go find the statistics of how many of those relationships ended up actually surviving.
Well, there's a whole hell of a lot more of them that, well, I mean, if are you talking about marriages or are you talking about what we did just because it was Friday night?
I'm talking, the whole, like polygamous communities and, none of those things exist, you know, from the way they were. Marriages,
There is
marriage between a man and
again
woman, they're
of the
fairly
less
solid in the
than one
statistics.
percent of the
Yeah.
less than 1% of those that there are that were there. There's less than than 1% of them that are even still together.
Hmm.
And
Or
I
the
know
summer
a
of love
few
in
of
the
them.
70s. What was that?
I
74, 70, 73, 74? I can't
I don't
remember which
know.
the
We
summer of
didn't
love was.
call
I
it
don't.
names, did we?
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
think
It was
names
just
came
before
later, and that's
Woodstock. I
why I
remember
don't
that.
know.
I mean, I wasn't there, but I read it. It was just before Woodstock for the most part.
Okay.
None of those couples are together anymore because they were banging everybody else.
But it brought us so much joy at the moment. Okay, notice
Yeah,
I say
and
us
that's fine.
because
That's fine if you're a
I'm
single
single
person,
and I
right?
knew, and that's it. I'm single and I knew this activity is not going to work. I already watched my parents go through this shit. My mom, wait, okay, my dad was a dog. Okay, love him to pieces. He was a dog. He really was a dog. I, I,
Mm.
I, I don't know. Maybe a German Shepherd dog. My dad was a dog, and my mom was just a straight out whore. No, she wasn't, because whores make money. She was just a straight out hoe. I'm aware of
I mean,
this,
are
and
you
I
sure she
didn't
didn't
watch
have it
all that.
stuffed under the mattress?
No, no,
That's a
trust
that's a
me.
really that's an inside joke. I have a friend of mine whose aunt was an actual hoe, she was a prostitute that nobody knew about, and they found like $700,000 underneath her mattress when she died.
Which is, she might have been my aunt's mother then. But no, no, no. I'm just going to tell. No, my mother gave it away. She gave it away. So not smart. Based on the numbers, if she'd have gotten $10 from each one of them, she would have had a really good life. I mean, she had a good life. Don't get me wrong. Somehow or another, after I supported the household for 6 years. Um, Somehow or another, all this money was in hers and my dad's hand. But it wasn't because she got paid for it. It wasn't because she paid for it. But the whole thing is I got to see how living that kind of a life, and that had been a life for a long time, okay, for a really long time.
Hmm.
It just wasn't spoke about. It was hidden. People did it behind closed doors, you know.
Because it
Um,
was nobody's fucking business, and
and it
society would
really
shun you for
isn't.
it at the time.
And that's true. And I wish we would go back to that. And people are like, wait a minute, you want me to go back in the closet? Bitch, no, everybody was in the fucking closet. That's where the party was. I want you to join it.
And see, when it comes to the whole alphabet community, I've
Can I
oh boy,
not be part of the alphabet community
I
if
want to
they
be.
are all inclusive?
I have said for years I am a dedicated and loyal lesbian. I love
Well,
women.
see, and you can be that, but my point is, why can't if they are all inclusive, why am I not part of the alphabet community?
I know.
I mean, I,
That's the funny part is they want everybody to accept them, but they don't give a shit about accepting us.
well, I'm not even sure where I belong on any of the scales, to be honest. I mean,
I mean,
I,
I don't consider myself normal at
I don't
all. So
I don't think about
I don't
it.
believe in normal. I think normal's bullshit. I look around and I see,
I think
the funny
normal
part is
is
I
boring.
know the fun part is I'm just starting to get to know a lot of the creators here on YouTube, right? I know a lot of, and I'm very friendly with a lot of creators on TikTok because when I was doing the whole Twitch thing, I was on TikTok as well, and I became a lot of friends, and some of them are very, very big people, and I'm like, what's normal? And there's because you see these guys with their khakis and their polo shirts, and I'm like, I don't wear this type of shit. Half time I don't wear pants.
Thank you. I'm like, I know of a couple of people who did, but they're ex-cops. That's kind of what they thought they were supposed to wear. Uh, Total dickheads, to be honest. But go figure. But yeah, no, I don't know a lot of people who do that, and I don't think I've ever dressed in normal wear either, and I don't really give a shit. Because
I,
you know what's normal? You know what's normal? Normal is boring. Do you know who I really feel is boring? Is me. Um, because I walk around and I talk to myself all the time. I think a lot of people do. And if we're using the word normal, in what the average person does. That's not normal. That's going from this way to this way and somewhere meeting in here. So if you're
mhm,
talking average versus normal, um, I don't think I think normal would be very boring and
it
even
is.
even our maker with whom we are here from vacation from is sitting there going, look, you got bored here, you wanted to go on vacation there. Okay. You wrote a story and I decided to agree with it. And you put as much shit in it as you could possibly put in. And of course, I only let you do what wasn't going to break you. But
Yeah.
you didn't want to be normal there
Oh God,
because it
it,
seemed boring.
I tell everybody, and this is the greatest thing in the world to me. If God wanted us to be normal, if the all creator wanted us to be normal, he wouldn't have created the fucking platypus.
Oh, see, there you go with that too. And then that cute little thing, which I don't think it's a platypus, but it might be a platypus, who has that really horrible thumbnail sticking out down by their privates
Oh
that they
yeah.
can. Ooh, that might be a platypus, actually. Yeah, no, all of
I
a
don't
sudden,
know.
no, it's so cute. I don't want one. See how I am just
The
because of that?
platypus. Oh, it's such a cute little beaver with a duck bill, and oh, it's fucking poisonous,
Then there's that. Yeah, no, I look, I
and
can't
will claw you to
believe.
death.
Right. See, and I think that's why I think it's that one with that thumb thing in the background. Hey, baby, how are you? Oh, you're gonna go see your dog? Um, yeah, no, you don't want to be normal, but you know what? We're all
Yeah.
part of the alphabet community, and I am just saying, you took over my rainbow.
Yeah.
I'm going to be part of the colors because you
Yeah.
know what? As what do they call me? What do they call us? Heterosexual?
Um,
What do they call us? They have a word for us because, they are. And it's like
cis. They call us
everybody,
cis, and I fucking hate that word.
what, cis?
Cis.
CIS?
Yeah, I hate it.
What the fuck is cis? Well,
Cis
okay,
male,
fine.
cis female. Fuck off with that damn shit.
Okay, fine. I'm a cis, but you know what? That makes me a part of your fucking alphabet. So I'm taking back
It
my
does.
rainbow.
It's the letter C.
Okay. and my, do you see where I'm going with this? So I'm
I
taking
do.
back my rainbow and I'm saying, I'm not going to tell you who I'm having sex with. And I'm not going to imply that you need to think about how I'm having sex. Because how I do that is all my business. Now, I know I'm wrong because I way too often say, fuck me in the ass. Well, some people get a visual from that. That's your
See,
visual,
that's
not
a
mine.
statement you can make. I don't want to make that type of statement. So
Well,
that's just
I mean,
that. You
women
know,
can do it,
that's
but
an
you know what it
exit
does?
only for this old man.
Yeah, well, you know what it does? It takes away somebody saying, I want to do this to you.
It
It
does.
totally takes it away from them. And so I'm like, yeah, it's a boom that says I can say it because I'm pissed. I can say it because I care about you. I can say it because I'm happy as shit. I can say it as, oh my God, you just shocked the living. It's a fucking statement,
It is. Oh,
folks.
Cynthia's got a couple
It's not
comments
an
here. Let's see.
invite.
See, Cynthia says, people have been treating marriage like they're going steady. They're in love with what they have at the moment, but they don't understand that marriage is work and it's a business. It is.
And we called
That's
that
what the people
boyfriend and
don't get.
girlfriend back in the day. And then
Yeah.
if you got tired of working at it, you realize it's
See,
over.
I mean, even back in my day, it was okay. First, your boyfriend and girlfriend, then you're going steady, then you are engaged, and then
And
you get
every stage
married.
of it is work. Every stage of it is a different level of work.
And I will be the first to admit, and my wife laughs her ass off at this all the time. At my teenage years, um, my class and the class just below me, we're all above, consensual age. By the way, I just want to put that out there. Uh, I think I left 3 females alone. I was
Um,
a male hoe.
see, but
But it
you
actually
only had
took me
three.
going through all of that to understand what actually meant something.
Well, the thing is that you learned, but these days there's no responsibility to learn. Back in your day,
Nope.
even
Oh God,
back
no.
in back in your day, you were held a little bit more responsible if somebody opened their mouth and said, "Hey," you knew you were getting a lesson.
Oh yeah. Well, and I
And
grew up in a
now
small
you
town,
can't teach them a lesson other than how to boink somebody of their same body parts.
or if they want
That's
to
the
change
only
those body
lesson that
parts,
they're
point
able
that
to.
person.
Right, exactly. There you go. But the whole thing is that and how to vote by color and not by Americanism.
Yep.
Because
Fucking
again,
racist.
exactly. Do you see? Now you're getting what I'm saying. Uh,
I
because
get what you.
it,
I already got what you say. We get
oh,
along
okay.
so well on these
I
issues.
walked away feeling like I don't think you really got what I was meaning by
I
that
get it.
because
I totally
you
get
know,
it.
yeah.
I may play stupid, but I'm really I play stupid, but I'm really
I
really
am
not.
medium stupid, so I may play like I'm smart, but just don't forget, don't take me serious.
I
I don't know
I am
why anybody ever
100%
wants to
full
talk to me.
moron. I'm 100% full moron. I admit to
Oh,
that.
dude,
You know,
we're so
play
related
stupid
on
right.
that one. If there was a DNA test, we would be right there in the nomad state together. I'm
I
just saying.
mean, I
Yeah.
I've honestly, here's the funny part is I have talked about this. I want to set up, I want to do like I want to go buy 10,000 acres of land, and I want to invite everybody that has an ounce of common sense left in their fucking heads.
Oh, I'm not even sure I would be able to be visiting.
Oh no, you'd be able to get there because you have common
I mean,
sense.
even
The
that
the, the
sentence
people
didn't come
the
out
people
right.
that
Did
are
you get
around us
that?
today, the people that are around us today on both the right and the right and the left and the far right and the far left are way fucking out. They have no common sense whatsoever. You're like,
No.
um, I just want to live in an area where people actually can get along.
Well, look, I don't have to get along with you. Okay, Kat, I'm going to tell you if you say something that That's not the right container. Hold on, I'm looking for my pooper scoop. Okay, found it. So if you and I have a conversation and I totally disagree with you, you know what I'm gonna do?
Walk away.
No, I'm gonna fucking disagree with you and then stand there and listen to what you have to say and then just shrug my shoulder and go, okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you,
'Cause-
you have that ability, and then you have the ability to actually, if the other person that you're talking to has an ounce of intelligence, they will sit there and they will debate properly without screaming at each other.
Oh yeah.
Sadly,
Well,
that doesn't work anymore. And I've
no.
said this on stream before. My greatest memories of the 80s and 90s, and everybody knows the politics weren't any different back then. They were
They
both
were just
morons.
private. You had
They were more
class
private.
and didn't
But
you didn't go crazy with them except for anyone in your own family.
so let me take you through a common morning in my family. I get up at this is the reason I get up at 3 o'clock in the morning, by the way, and I can't help it. I get up at 3:30 in the morning. I go out. I grew up on a farm. Go out, feed the animals,
Oh,
take care
okay.
of them, and then come in, get cleaned up, eat breakfast, get my ass on the bus. Now, in the summertime, that was a whole different ball game. I actually had to go to work. By the age of 11, I was working a full-time job. I was working on a
14, so I
ranch, and
understand it.
I was working on a ranch and a feedlot and my parents' shop. They had a shop in town as well. Not and doing work on the farm at the at home.
It was responsibility, but didn't compared to the kids now. Don't you feel like you
Yeah.
had a direction?
Oh, oh, I did. But the greatest memory I have is going, and I mind you, I hated my stepdad with a fucking passion because he's an
Of course you did.
asshole. He was mean, but he did teach me things, and I do
Gave you a direction.
appreciate those.
Yep.
I do appreciate those. Regardless of whether he threw me through a fucking door like 3 times,
Right.
uh, you know, I do appreciate it.
Two things can be true at the same
Completely
time,
separate.
folks.
Yes, yes, they can. So the man was very smart. He was very diligent in teaching me how to be a man. And every morning after we would get done with chores, he would go to the coffee shop in town. They don't have those anymore. The actual old school, sit down, have a donut, eat coffee,
Oh,
drink
we
with the old
do.
farmers and
We
shit.
do. The little
I,
town
I,
that
I
I live
absolutely
in,
love it. Yeah.
the little town I live in, they're all over the place, honey. We
Oh
we
God, I
just
love those. And they're not fucking called Starbucks.
no, no, no. We have mom
this
and pops, but we do
literally
have a Starbucks. But we have
this one
mom
was
and pop
literally
stores
called
still in
the
competition.
coffee shop. That was it.
I don't
So
know
you
what
walk
ours is.
in, you go buy your 25 cent cup of coffee, spend 25 cents on a donut, and you sit down, and then you sit down on it's a big old long table, you know, just a bunch of people, farmers and businessmen, all chatting to each other. You could sit there and have a political discussion with somebody that you completely disagree with, and you're still friends with them by the time you walk away.
And you look forward to tomorrow's visit. In fact, you know
Yes,
what? Not only do
I
we have,
miss
okay,
that.
I don't know the name of our taco or of our, look at me. I seriously, I'm an insane, senile old
Taco,
lady, folks. I
taco. Oh
know.
God, I want
You
tacos
heard
for dinner.
you heard that was going to happen out of my mouth, didn't you?
I knew it.
But
I knew it.
the whole thing is our coffee shop just moved or just sold. So I don't know the new name of the one that's a block away from my office, but I can tell
Hmm.
you every day, okay, from that coffee shop to the health food store that is across the street from my office, um, every day there are a group of gentlemen. Some days there will be ladies, but they do the men give it up like I think once every 2 weeks for the ladies to have it.
Hmm.
But every morning
That's
they are
cool.
there sitting and doing their chit chat. And it's really funny because I got a phone call from one of them going, "Excuse me, but the Mercedes lights are on." And I'm like, "Oh, I wonder why." Well, first of all, the Mercedes had a car cover on them, so how are you seeing that the lights are on? We never figured it out. Oh yeah, we did. There was a mouse that got in and chewed everything up. Uh,
Oh boy.
little bit of the short, but you know, they because they're over there every day and they know what things look like, and they're just sitting around chit chatting, and they will talk about everything, much like we're doing right now. But you know what?
Yeah.
They do it in real life and not on stream.
Yep.
That's the only difference. And
And it's
it's
a beautiful
so
thing.
rare. It is so rare, but it is so cool to see when a 40-year-old man joins in
Yeah.
because you know what? Maybe one day it'll go to the next generation and not stick with the old folks.
See, as much as I love fancy coffee, I would I drink black coffee. That's
Oh,
what I
you can
drink
get black
primarily.
coffee too. You don't have to have
And
the poo poo.
there's a memory behind all of that. You know, it's it's a camaraderie. It's a time of, hardworking individuals, men and women, just sitting down and bullshitting before they started their day.
And just relaxing and getting their blood pressure under friggin' control.
Because
Not
we all have
feeling
shit
like
to do
they were
before you start your day.
right. And they didn't feel like they were alone for the rest of the day because they weren't alone to get it started. Or
And they
some
didn't.
of them did
We
do
also
it
didn't have some fucking yuppie goddamn barista going, "Do you want a frappe latte with skim milk?" And oh, shut the hell up.
right.
Poor
We
black.
got to give you your estrogen so that you feel better about yourself because that's all that they're serving up, guys, is your estrogen.
Ugh.
You want a really good cup of coffee? Go get a medium brew, black. You can have sugar in it. Go ahead. Don't get the dark brew. Get a medium brew.
Morning coffee is
Okay.
medium, definitely.
I'm just going to tell you, it's a lot
Yeah.
stronger.
Oh yeah.
Everybody has been
It,
told
it's better.
it's got to be
People
the
think always.
dark.
People always think that dark roasts are stronger. No,
They
you
cooked it
burn
all
out
out.
all the caffeine.
Yeah, they cooked it all out. They cooked all the flavor out. It's what you do to your dog food. They cooked it
If you
all
want the
out, so
strongest
it's
coffee in the
nothing.
world, you go get the lightest roast you can possibly get. That will
He's
that has the highest caffeine count. I mean, that's what Death Wish coffee is. They do this light roast that has 200% higher caffeine count than your average medium roast.
he's not lying, folks. As I'm
It's
standing
good
here
stuff
picking
too.
up and trying to control myself from the shakes because I'm now on my third cup of coffee today after not having but a cup for the last few days. I
No,
don't
if you
know
want to
why
drink,
all
if
of a
when you drink, the time to drink dark coffee is after 5 p.m.
which is probably why I used to be able to drink coffee and go to sleep. That makes a lot of sense, come to think about it. I never thought about it before, but well, I used to drink coffee like,
I'm a
you
coffee
know,
snob. I really am.
yeah.
I love
I'm not,
coffee in all of its form. Other than decaf, decaf can go fuck itself. Whoever
yeah.
thought that that was a good idea needs to be shot.
Well, somebody who, they wanted to act like they were able to drink coffee and control it all at the same time. Probably the doctors that told us not to eat butter and bacon.
Yeah,
That's probably who
assholes.
did it. And meanwhile, our Congress got
Those are the
behind
two.
it and
Those are the
said,
two of the greatest foods on earth.
well, yeah, but our
Butter,
Congress got behind it.
real butter and bacon. And then they
Right.
want us to eat
But our,
fucking kale. I mean, I like kale in salads, but I won't eat it like a fucking rabbit. Sorry,
oh, baby, no, no, I'm with you. I
it's
don't
not a daily
even,
food for me.
I'm not going to even say it's a food for me. Doesn't, kale
Oh,
doesn't
if
do anything.
you actually want a treat, you do fried kale, which kind of
That, see, and
completely
that's what I was
negates
gonna
it.
say is fried fried kale I have done and I will do that, but it's never going to be on my regular menu because I could care less.
I'll
That
tell
makes no
everybody in the
sense.
world the greatest food on earth is fried okra.
I love fried okra and
Mm.
wait for it. I love roasted, what is it? Um, a lot of people don't like them. The little cabbage. What are those little cabbage veggies?
Oh, yeah.
They start with a B, don't they?
The My brain just I know what they are
I know.
because we have them frequently. I don't know what they're called now.
And Well,
Brain don't
I
work.
love them. You toast those suckers
Yes.
right on up, and then you put some bacon grease on them, and you put some bacon bits
Oh.
in them, and you put um some raspberry dressing over the top of them. You put some nuts in them, and everybody that's ever said, I'm not going to eat any of those, every time I have, they've gone back to the plate, and I'm like, you go one more
Hmm.
time, I'm going to take your fingers off you
Yeah.
because they end up
I know what you're talking about.
liking it.
They're great.
Brussels sprouts.
Brussels sprouts. Yes.
Okay, good, I win.
Dale, thank you.
Um, I oh see, and I'm over here doing dog poop. So wait, somebody actually put that in just as I
Yep.
remembered on my
Dale
own.
did. Dale remembered.
Okay,
No,
Dale,
bravo,
thank you.
Dale.
Dale seems to get me. I'm not used to being
See,
got.
chat. This is what happens when you have two people that are morons on stream.
You know, and yet we're okay with being morons on stream.
I'm perfectly
Okay,
happy with it.
I
Did you know I
you
start
know
school again on tomorrow? I start school again tomorrow.
you told us. You told wait. Oh,
Yes,
that
for
was.
digital
I'm sorry.
marketing.
That was in Discord yesterday. You told
Yeah,
us.
I told
Um,
I'm going to school for digital marketing tomorrow. I start school again, and I plan on sharing my knowledge with all of my content creator friends at
cool.
no
Well,
cost.
okay. I'm gonna own something to you right now. I won't remember any of it because when see here's what I keep trying to tell everybody. I have no wisdom. I use up all my wisdom during the day when I am at work dealing with my clients. And yes, they 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 take a lot of my wisdom, and then at the end of the day when I can't do anymore, and that
Hmm.
could be 6 hours from when I start, or it could be 18 hours from when I start. When I am done being able to use my wisdom, I walk out. Now I may come home and I don't know, I may stream something. It doesn't mean you're getting any wisdom. It means all of that is
Nope,
done, and now I just need to get shit out of me just to get shit out of me. It does not mean you're getting wisdom. This is what I call mental entertainment that I'm having to myself. So I don't
exactly. Oh,
remember anything when
this is the
somebody
entire reason
tells
I
me
went.
something.
This is the entire reason I streamed this today. Is like I just need to get some shit off my chest.
Yeah, what the hell? Why not? Right? What the? I mean, okay, I know. Some people are buying into the whole
My wife was yelling
algorithm.
at me through the door, and I couldn't hear her.
Wait, who was?
My wife, she was yelling at me Brussels sprouts through the door. I couldn't hear
Oh,
her.
sweetheart. She's like, oh, for fuck's sake, I got two of you morons. Neither one of you are listening. I should put her on in my ear in Discord so that I could hear when she's like, okay, look, now I got two of you. Now I'm going to communicate in code
This is
to which one
oh,
I need to
I
talk
love this
to.
shit. I
Bless
honestly
her
do.
heart. Well, yeah, the whole thing is that I'm just going to warn you now. I'm not going to remember, but here's what I am good at remembering. If I need something, I know who I can go to. And oh yeah, that becomes an issue today because somebody actually had the balls. I love you, girl. I know she's not listening, but it doesn't matter. I'm still allowed to say, look, I'm telling her she has the balls. Heifer, you know it. You know it. She has the balls to tell me I am really good at making things with this AI. She lied like a dog to me. You know that I am not good at that shit. And then she goes, "Can you do this and this with my Discord avatar stuff?" And I'm like, "No, but I might know somebody who can." Guess who I was thinking of?
Yeah. Oh, well, at least it's not IT work. I'll take that.
I was going to say, when did you turn into an owl and think that you should reply to that statement with the question who? Because, yeah, no, I think, I mean, she's not asking for the moon, but she means the world to me. It's my
I'm
cuz.
happy to do. I'm happy to do any sort of. I mean, I pay for all this crap, so I'm happy to utilize it to help my friends. So
Yeah, well, she's my cuz,
my online
and
friends.
yeah, she is my cuz, and if I can help her dream come true by connecting dots, I want to be able to do it because
Yeah.
she's like me. She's real people,
Yeah.
and
I like
yet
real
she
people.
doesn't. She'll only YouTube with me. She'll only YouTube with me. And I mean, she has with others, and then she's like, yeah, but I don't have a relationship with them. Um, and it's like, yeah, well, the problem is I find the talent, and then they move on with it. So
You know,
it's
I have to say
okay.
there's one individual that I was on stream with you the other day that I dig his stream, but he's far too serious.
Who
We got to
was?
get him to
Oh,
loosen up.
I don't know who that was. Do I? I can't
He's
remember.
another IT
Oh,
guy.
oh yeah, my IT goatee. Oh, I just think
Yeah,
he's
Brad.
adorable
He's awesome.
because
Brad's awesome,
he
but he's
is
got such
his
a dry
stream.
sense of humor.
Um, really? Because
I think so.
yeah. Um, no, see, and I think I get him because he's listening, right? So the first time around, he doesn't want to miss any of the joke. So he listen. I
Yeah,
think he listens the first time, and just like me, like I was
maybe he does.
telling you that I go to a comedy club. The first time I go, I'm not laughing. I'm far too serious. But then when I
I try to.
rewatch the show, I'm laughing my ass off. And if you ever watch him, when he knows what the end of the sentence is going to be, he's already laughing. So I think I understand him. I think I can relate to.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I don't think he's too
I think he's
serious.
a
I think
really
he's,
cool guy. I honestly
yeah, he
do.
is.
I have nothing, no complaints or anything. I mean, I think he's cool. I've watched his stream a number of times. Like this morning, I was kind of disappointed though because I saw a stream notification for 7:30 a.m. my time, and I hit notify, and then I 7:30 comes and I don't get notified, and then I go to his stream and there's no fucking live stream. I'm like, what happened?
Yeah. I wonder if he accidentally set his when he meant to set Meg's.
I
Because
maybe I
she's on
don't know.
vacation and he's running hers,
Yes, that's
and
true.
they're
That's
doing a
true.
lot of the replay things right
Yeah,
now that
I watched
people
Megan
are up
walk
to
around.
par.
I watched Megan walk around Arizona for like 30 minutes this morning. I'm like, okay.
Did you? Yeah, you have to do that bright and early in the morning because I mean, I'm out here right now just trying to clean up some of the
See, I
poo
want
in
to see the
the
Battle of the
yard.
Broads.
I don't know what the
Rosalind's out there
battle of the
too, right?
broads. No, who's Rosalind?
Rosalind Duke.
I don't know.
She's either there or on her way out there. I don't remember which. I think those two need to get together and broadcast together. I think it would be an excellent
Oh,
dynamic.
there's going to be
She's
so many creators out there. There are going to
yeah.
be so many. I mean, seriously, it's kind of like me. Okay, look, this isn't about me, but the only way I relate to things is by seeing, what I can relate them to in my life. And then I
Mhm.
understand them and I go, oh, yeah, I did say that. Um, but this tonsil twin thing, um, it totally busts me up. And for a minute, I thought,
Oh,
ooh, wait a minute. I'm as insane as that bitch is. I really did for a minute. And
and then
then
you said,
I
no, you're not
no,
that
I
insane.
had no, I got up and I read some more shit, not shit that had been shared. So, they were shared in all in how do you say, one paragraph was shared
Hmm.
in its full and entirety. It really had. But there's things
Yeah.
at the beginning and things at the end that wrap everything up together and tie it up that attorneys aren't going to share. Okay, so I'm like looking at myself, going, "Oh my God, I'm a fucking Laura Owens." I have to admit, I'm fucking insane. I really did. Right? No.
But I don't think that you have ever, gone to court and said, um, I swallowed a mouthful of spume and became pregnant with twins.
Well, I mean, I look, I'm senile. Um, I might have been one of the first who did this. I'm just gonna say I don't think so because even in today's world, um, I reset myself to I'm not insane. Okay, I mean I could be made to sound insane, so I already tell everybody, "Have you met me? I'm insane." But yeah, no, that's not me.
See,
No.
I like associating with insane people because I can relate.
Well, see, look, if you're sitting there trying to say you're not, stay the fuck away from me because I'm just going to tell you, you're one of those people that's not going to be safe when shit
Sane
falls
people,
apart.
sane people are boring.
It's
Completely
not
boring.
that.
Oh, I've got
It's
another
not.
stream idea, and I'm going to absolutely enjoy the shit out of the stream, um, because there's a small fact behind me is uh, I'm not technically a prepper. I consider myself a homesteader, and that's the way I grew up on a farm. But
Right. I don't
I'm
even give
I'm gonna
myself a
I'm
title.
gonna get we're gonna probably I'm thinking like next Sunday I'm gonna set up the whole subject's gonna be what are you gonna do at the end of the world happens?
I'm going to walk towards ground zero. No, I mean, let's not lie. I mean,
No, I mean, who's
why
gonna want to be
procrastinate?
here? It also
Right.
depends on the scenario. But
And
if
why
Russia starts
procrastinate
spouting
and deal with
nukes,
the pain?
yeah,
Why
I mean, if Russia
procrastinate and
starts,
deal with the pain? I don't want
yeah,
it. Just send me to ground zero. Can you
you know,
can I paint a zero on my roof, please?
yeah,
Can you make sure I'm home?
it's one of those things. It's like it's completely dependent on the scenario. Like if Russia's going to start spewing nukes at the U.S., it's like, all right, I'm done. I'm just going to sit back in a lawn chair on my lawn and watch it just blow my ass away.
There you go.
Everybody's like, I'm going to get me a bunker. You're just going to die in about 30 days.
You're just gonna prolong the pain and the anguish. Just
If it's a zombie apocalypse, I'm going to have the fucking best time of my life.
first I don't understand the zombie apocalypse bullshit.
Well, it's already happened in Philadelphia. Have you seen that place?
No.
Those people that are hooked on that new drug they got over there, those people are
Oh,
literal
that's
zombies.
right. Okay,
They
that.
are actual
Oh,
zombies.
well, and we must have nothing but heart and joy for them and want to, I don't know, not off them. I'm sorry. You know what? If I end up something like that, would you please do me a favor? Get Tammy together. I don't know where she went, but she was here a little bit ago. Get a backhoe. Get some hogs. Okay. Put me into it and just chip me up. Get it? Get it? Because I
Hey,
don't
hey,
I
hey,
don't
free spirit.
I don't want to do those kind of jiggy dances. I can already tell my body is going to be hurt, and
Yeah,
I don't want to be like that. And yeah,
you
they're
know.
doing it to our food, so everybody is going to be like that. These poor
See,
folks are just the initial
I
experiment.
firmly believe at this point especially because of the shit that came out with Fauci recently, that
Hmm,
motherfucker.
I don't even know
You
what
know,
it was, but you were going, and I'm
oh,
like,
he had
well,
Fauci admitted in court, not in court, but in Congress that he lied about all the COVID shit.
but I'll bet there are still people out walking around with masks on.
Yeah, he fucking made up the whole mask and 6 foot distancing mandate because he wanted to.
Because it was a human experiment.
I firmly believe that COVID itself was a test run, and it was an
Hmm.
engineered test run
Hmm.
to find out one how many people they could kill in a short amount of time with a biological weapon
Hmm.
worldwide, and two to find out how the populace would
Who's
react
going
to
to
being
be
forced
compliant?
to do compliance. And for the first month, I'm like, all right. And I'm ashamed to say up on my Facebook, I'm like, mask up, blah, blah, blah. I bought into it
Not
and told
me.
my buddies. I have a buddy of mine who is, a high level pathogen scientist. And I have another buddy who, does particle, studies. And they're both telling me, get that fucking diaper off your face.
Good for them.
And
Because
I'm
really,
like, I
yeah,
listened
if you
because
put
I listened to
mouse
them
and it
because
doesn't
they've been
work,
doing this for 30 or 40 years. And Fauci's
right?
a fucking moron. And
Fauci made billions off of it, folks. Follow
and
the
then they shut my
money.
business,
That's
they
all
shut
you
my
have to
business
do.
down because I couldn't order anything from fucking China. Well, there goes
Right.
my income.
And
Thankfully,
there
I had
was
the
no
brilliant
reason to
idea.
stop the ships out to
No,
sea. Not a
no,
single
there's none.
reason. in the world, not one. Everything is automated. Keep the ship personnel in one area, let the
Yeah.
automation do what the automation needs to do, and the world keeps, oh, I'm sorry, you want control.
And
And we're
see, people
still
don't.
not back
Yeah.
up.
No, people don't remember that. Okay, the port of Dallas, over the ports of LA, and all these ports are in port of Miami. All of these ports around the country. There were ships out to sea for 8 to 12 months.
Yep. And
Months, almost a
they're
year.
still, and they're still not up to par yet, by the way. They're
No,
still not
and then we will
up
never. They
par.
cut it down
They don't
because they
want
wanted to.
it to be.
No, they wanted to, the whole purpose. But when especially when Biden took over, and the Democrats had already planned this out before Biden took over, was they were going to make inflation happen. Because guess what happens when you are
That's
in a
all the
situation like
Democrats
that?
are after, by the way. So when they talk
Yes.
about increased minimum wage, it's all about make inflation happen. Sorry, folks,
Yeah.
if you don't like it, lick me on the boop boop boopy, um, because minimum wage specifically creates inflation. Ask any businessman. You own a business, you have insurance, you have
Hmm.
your work comp insurance. What is your work comp rate based off of? Your work comp rate is based off how
Average
much you
wage.
pay your employees, not even an average wage, actual wage.
Oh,
So,
I think here in Colorado it's based on total average, but
oh
yeah,
yeah,
I
no,
know what you're saying.
no, it's all over the place. They'll do it. They will do it initially, but upon audit, they will fix it.
Hmm.
Okay, so it's salary. That's your work comp. What is your general liability based off of? Your
Yep.
general liability is based off either gross receipts or employee payroll. Wait, what? What did I just say? Gross receipts. Well, that doesn't
Yep.
imply payroll. Really? Because if I'm paying my
Yes, it
employee
does.
$25 an hour, don't you think I'm going to have to charge for my product the 25 an hour plus my insurance rates, plus the work comp rates, plus the cost of doing business, plus my rental, plus my,
Hmm.
oh, wait a minute, you mean all that fucking matters? Yeah. So
Yep.
when you have either party talking about increasing minimum wage to make it a fair earning, all they're trying to do, folks, they're lying to you. All they're trying to do is get your votes because they
Yep.
know that the minute they increase the minimum wage by $1, the cost of living goes up $2. They
Yep.
know if they
And
increase it by $2, the cost of living goes up by $5.50.
what does corporate
Economy,
America do?
well, they have to do what they have to do. They're constantly raising their prices because of it. I don't know what.
The funniest thing I have seen in the last few weeks from the whole raising minimum wage bullshit was 3 days ago. McDonald's fired 10,000 employees.
Oh, yeah, there's that. That's right. Because they can hire automation now,
They
or
can
they
hire
can just close
automation
it off.
because and every one of the employees that they fired was in a blue state.
Look at that. But
The
and
highest
again, I'm
minimum
not
wage
trying to be
states.
racist. It doesn't matter if it is blue or red. It doesn't matter because you have parties on both sides voting for it because they
Oh
know
yeah,
that you're a moron and you don't understand economy 101. Oh, wait, is it
that's because it's not
possible?
taught in school anymore.
Is it possible they don't fucking understand it? Because
That too.
look at Governor, Gruescomer we got over here, right? I don't think he understands anything beyond the tip of his pee-pee. I
Oh
don't
God, no.
think he does. I'm dealing with so much of the bullshit out here, and I know, so is Cynthia, with so much of the bullshit that he puts up, and everybody just thinks because he's good looking, he must be honest. Look,
Oh, so I got a story for you on that.
okay?
So when
The
I
honest people are
earlier,
said to be liars, and the liars are said to be honest. That's the
Yep.
place I'm going with this.
So earlier in the stream, I said, I did tech support, remotely for another company. And the first account I was on was LegalZoom, and I learned some serious ins, and I thought I knew business, quite well. Come to find out, I didn't know shit. Especially how to set up businesses and all the filings you have to do. California is actually a fucking nightmare. It's second to none to Texas.
Fine, is
Texas
it?
is Texas is horrible, but
Okay.
California, I love this because you'd have these people go, okay, I want to set up my LLC. All right, cool. Of course, I can't give them legal advice because I'm not a lawyer. That's UPL. So I got to be very careful what I tell them. So they're like,
Yeah.
I'm going through helping them, get the paperwork set up and, going through the form, they got on the website to fill out to create a business and everything. And the best calls I had were the ones that called back to renew for the next year. And they go, why in the hell did I get a $45,000 franchise tax bill? Because you live in a state that's a fucking moron.
Right. Exactly. You keep voting for these fucking morons.
You know, the
Are we currently on YouTube?
we're on everywhere.
Okay. Join me right now on Rumble and YouTube with I'm sorry.
You go for it.
Well, it's like I had no intentions on streaming it all today, but after putting so much energy into just getting this shit going, it's like, yeah, well, Joe is wandering around like I thought it was still my birthday weekend. It is, baby. We'll get there. But I'm not going to stream. I kind of made a decision that hey, I'm if you want to stream, you stream. Don't always put it on my shoulder, right?
No,
Um,
I'm
see where I'm
happy to
going
have you
with
on
this?
anytime. Yeah.
And yeah, I just think it's fair that we just kind of move around. And
Oh
so
yeah.
it's like, hey, you know, but if somebody who wants to join my stream wants to say, but wait, then go ahead and stream. I've got everybody. I've got so many people set up so that if they want to stream, they can stream. Does that
Yeah.
make sense?
I'll
So
schedule my streams and then I do shit like this today. I was like, I'm just gonna do random. So
there you go.
and I
And,
enjoy
and
this. I enjoy doing this because there's a little bit of structure, but then it completely gets derailed, and I'm so happy about it because
yeah,
you can only do
I'm
so much
kind of at that
structured content.
right, and I'm at that point where okay, mine nothing about mine is structured. How come
Yeah.
I can't come? Okay, there it goes. Okay, no, I have my Dom who's like, look, are you doing a live today? Are we doing a chat stream? Um, because yesterday was not about chat. And it's like today is supposed to be about Ditto, who he's like, it's hot outside now. He and I have been having fun out here.
Yeah.
Not that you can tell. But he and I have been having fun out in the backyard. And he just decided it's hot, I have to go inside. And
Don't blame
and
him.
so it's like, well, that's funny, you weird dog. But at a certain point I'm gonna take him down the beach. But I'm not gonna be responsible to to set on my 2 days off to make sure I'm always available. I want to be able to have a life, and when I can share, I'm going to share. But there's going to be days like today, and this is just again, it's a reality to me that says, wait a minute, back up a minute. Why can't I go over to Cap's stream and chit chat with him for a while, and then not stream on mine,
I like how you said cat
right?
stream because she actually she owns it. So
I said cats, but we'll call it cats. Yes, I'm over here on Kitty's stream. Right? So yeah, no, I mean to me it just makes
oh, that's
more
funny.
sense. And so I
You
took
want
a
to see
look.
something? Look at my camera. You would what? Oh, right here, right there. See that?
I don't know what
That's
it
what
says.
temperature it is here. It's
What is it?
64.
Oh, shut up. I don't even know I'm outside. I'm outside. I can hit mute. I wonder how long it take me to get off mute. We're gonna see if I can get off mute here in a minute because I'm gonna yell off it at A.
Okay.
Oh, it's only
You're off
73
mute.
degrees out here. I'm fat and old and
I'm definitely fat, so I get. I mean, I walk outside and I'm completely drenched. No matter if it's 50 degrees outside, I go, oh God, it's fat guy summer already. And that was
exactly.
in
Thank
December.
you.
That was
Thank
in
you.
December, by the way.
Well, when I went through menopause and I was in Colorado, 4 degrees, that's how I felt. And it's like, oh, geez. But it felt way better, right, to be in Colorado at 4 degrees than it did California. So I picked the right time to move to Colorado and the right time to move home.
There was like this last winter, there was so many fun times where I would go to the store with my wife and I'm wearing shorts because it's 35 degrees out. I was comfortable.
Right.
And
Men
I
can
would
do
people would
that.
look at me like I was fucking insane.
No, men can
I,
do
I have
that.
lived in
I
this
get it.
state. I have lived in this state my entire life. There was 10 years ago, there was a Christmas that we had. It was like negative 20, and I'm outside, playing in the snow in shorts and flip flops.
Yeah, no, I mean, as kids, we always did weird shit like that. But I'm just going to say men can really do that. Now, I have a thyroid problem, so I can't do really cold or really hot weather. I I, I can't do the extremes. And when they
Hmm.
jump really fast, like they have to me, I don't do well.
See, I'm thinking.
I
I have thought for a number. My wife even told me that she thinks I have a thyroid issue, but they haven't tested it yet
well,
because
the problem
I
is if you
literally
don't ask them,
I cannot take Colorado's temperature differences. I mean, this is
well,
messed up. Yesterday morning, when I woke up, it was 59 degrees at 4 in the morning. It
right,
was 92 in the afternoon. That's a
right.
50-degree difference. That
Yeah, I
wrecks
think
my
anybody
body.
has a hard time regulating. Yeah, everybody has a hard time regulating. The problem is nobody told you it's okay to have a hard time to regulate.
Yeah.
It's
And
it's just
as a child,
common.
as a teenager, and through I was in my 20s, I was fine. I'd go outside and I'm like, it's hot. I'll just throw off my
Mhm.
shirt. I'd sweat my ass off, and I'm like, I'm cool. This is not a problem. I do that today, and I'm like, oh God, I'm gonna die.
Yep, welcome to the change. Even men go through a change in life. Welcome to it. It
Don't you
sucks.
dare tell my wife that. She firmly believes that men go through the change, and that she goes, men have menopause too. I'm like,
They do.
don't even.
Where do you think
No,
it's
they do not.
where do you
I
think
will
the
deny
name
that
where do you think the name came from?
because women get pissed off at men about 50 years old.
No, no, no. Nice try. Bitch, please. That is so not right.
Digger. Hey,
I
Digger,
don't
what's going
care
on?
who you are. Bitch, please. That is not even going to happen. Do we have a digger in the house?
We have a Digger, and she's on the YouTube side.
Oh, hi, digger on the YouTube side. If you want to stream today, go ahead, bug. Um, I'm
Yeah,
over
I'm
here
not.
doing
I
shit
don't
the
need to stay on
kiddos.
too much longer. I'm just having fun right now. We've been on for 3 hours, so
Well, yeah, but this is just what we're doing today, and I'm just
yeah.
not responsible for shit except for the dog shit
Neither am
I
I.
keep finding more and more of.
I would probably be more responsible for shit if I had any money, so I could go fix my damn house. Mother
Well,
Nature can
you
kiss
know,
my ass.
people, he
I
kind of
talked to
needs,
Ryan. I talked to Ryan Hall the other day, and he goes,
bless
"You
his
guys are going to have
heart.
more storms." He's a good guy. I really love him,
He is.
and
I
I,
love him
I
to
told him,
pieces. Be
I told him, I
prepared.
said,
Don't
dude,
be scared.
yeah, I told him, dude, you can take your weather and shove it up your ass. I fucking hate you now.
You know
And
it's
he
not his
laughed.
fault.
I mean, we're chatting, mind you, and he just types in LMAFO. I'm like, fuck you.
Yeah, dude, I hate to break the news, but yeah, no. I'm not liking what you keep telling me. Stop it. You
I
speak and the
mean,
gods are listening.
yes, that's Shenny. She's in the white box. She decided
I'm
to.
not.
She's broadcasting from the surface of the sun.
And I'm in the backyard cleaning up dog crap and watering the yard and raking the yard and the grass that's not turning into mulch, but that's going to. It's enough of it has happened that now I need to be growing grass here real soon. And then the dog, honey, I was going to open the pond. Can you move?
I mean, Digger,
Because
if you want to come
I'm
on,
hot.
you're more than welcome. I'll throw you a link. The link's in my Discord. It's in the general chat. If you're not going to, you're more than welcome to come on. And by the way, you can keep everybody busy for a minute because old man syndrome's calling, and I think I need to fill the Nile. So I'll be right back.
He needs to go flush a room. I don't know. Give me a topic. I can't just. I, seriously.
You're right.
What the hell was that? um, I'm apparently topicless. I'm topicless. I'm already here without my pants on. And now, oh, that's what I didn't. Hey, Digger, honey, I know you're here. Isn't another poop turd? I have to go back and get the pooper scooper. You were hiding that one from me. Digger, can you do me a favor and pop over and let Dom know? Because I've already told him that I'm over here. But can you do me a favor and let him know I'm not wearing pants and my camera is on? Not that he cares because, but he's a man. Dale is here. Tammy is here. They all know I'm pantless. I might as well let you and Dom know I'm pantless, right? We're just sharing the love. And today, because it's Ditto's birthday, I had to get the potty in his backyard picked up. Okay, I had to. Tonight, I have to go get tools. Um, Not that you guys can see what I'm doing, because again, I'm I'm on I'm on the sun today, and so nothing can be seen. I need to know. I don't know. Probably not going to be streaming like regular because I'm going to be doing real life way more often. Where is that tool? Um, but I really need to find a camera that works outside on a sunny day that doesn't go because see, look, even if I cover it, it's all too white. Oh wait, you can see my hand like that, folks. And then right there, you can't see it anymore because apparently it is bright out
I'm
here.
back.
Hello. Don't do
Were
that.
you mooning the camera? I mean,
No,
I got no problems with that, but
I gave, but you weren't there to watch it, right? It's okay, Kitty.
no, darn
We
it,
we
I
know that
missed.
he's only looking for yours, but yeah, no, no. I gave him my palm, and it's really. Would you just come off of there, you asshole? Oh, here, I'll just do that one. Oh, okay, let's just do that. Oops, there you go, watering the yard a
Copy.
whole new way. I have a 6 foot. Don't drink it. I have a 6 foot galvanized tank in my backyard that I use as a swimming pool, but I haven't been
Here,
using it as a swimming pool, and it's been collecting rainwater, and I needed to empty it, and I just pulled the plug. So now I'm
there.
watering
I
my
just I
yard.
just posted this the join link into your notices channel. Let's see what nonsense we can get into.
There you go. You can let my community know that hey, Shinny doesn't feel like fucking being responsible for reality today, folks.
I don't want to be responsible for anything right now.
Well, you and I are doing really well not being responsible for a ditwobbly piece of shit. You know?
Nope.
I'm just saying. I feel like we're not being responsible together. Am I wrong?
I'm thinking that that's a pretty positive thing.
Is that a pretty good description of what we've been doing for however long
Yeah,
we've been doing it? Good.
pretty
Except
much.
for I
Yeah.
feel horrible. I feel responsible that Miss Cynthia bailed because she couldn't hear me. And you know what, Miss
I
Cynthia?
don't know why.
I don't know why she couldn't hear me unless because she was listening through the the through either Rumble or through YouTube, and there was a delay, and she didn't let the delay catch up. I don't know.
I
Somebody
am
just
glad
screamed.
you're out of the hospital, Free Spirit.
Yeah,
That
we
always sucks.
don't like hospitals. They're nice people that work there, though. Yeah, it does. Okay, okay, where's my glasses? Look at me. I at least cover my butt before I sit down, even though I'm on the sun and you can't see. That was such a
Oh,
great
this one's
description.
this
But
one's a
you know
good
what?
one. Why is my browser not actually popping up stuff? I don't have a ad blocker installed anymore.
I don't know.
Florida City
I
uncovers
think I'm.
mysterious network of secret tunnels.
Oh, I heard about that. Really? When did they become secret tunnels?
I know.
The way this guy wrote that was like, ooh, and all the words he, fuck you, asshole. The tunnels that have always been there for, at least 100 years have now been rediscovered. And you know what? They're still in really good shape and we could be utilizing them. I don't know if Russia ever decides to fuck with us. Again, I'm painting a zero on top of my house so I can be
I
ground
know.
zero. Y'all go
I
down into
well,
the tunnels.
nobody wants to live with the stupid that will be left over.
Oh, got it. It's living with the stupid that is his now here now is already a problem. Does that make sense?
It does.
Does that
Listen,
make
spacious tunnels that may have been used for smuggling Chinese Cuban prostitutes. Where the hell did they get Chinese Cuban prostitutes?
wait a minute. If you could see me, you would know you just gave me a headache right over my left eyeball.
Who writes this crap?
Chinese, Cuban, a racist? Where the frig
there's an entire subculture of Chinese Cuban prostitutes in
that we
Florida.
knew nothing about, that we knew absolutely nothing about? We might go rescue them if we knew about them.
Do we have pictures of how these prostitutes looked?
Well, Chinese and Cuban, they might be absolutely gorgeous. Think
I
about it.
know.
Dang. Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at that Cuban butt
I take
going.
it back, ladies
I'm,
and gentlemen. I don't want to live through the apocalypse. I don't want to be a
I'm,
prepper. I want to die.
I just want to live the life that live my life right now. And you know what? If you survive, come get all the food. I was told that by my neighbor this week, as I was roaming around thinking that I had a stroke. I ended up at my neighbor's house. And and we were talking and she mentioned that I was prepared for Armageddon. And and I'm just like looking at her thinking, huh? Because I just lived my life, but her viewpoint on my life is that I'm a prepper. I'm like you. No, I just live my life.
Oh
It
God.
just is it just is what it is, folks.
Look at this picture. You got the build. This is from the Center of Digital Heritage in the USF libraries. You got buildings on top. You got this underground network here. You have trees underground.
Okay, which is fine. I can deal with that. Okay, because there's UV lights. I can deal with that. Okay, so now let's back up a moment. Hi, OG, there you are, baby. Um, no, are you on a computer? Look, it took me an hour, OG. It's not you, baby. It's this damn platform he's insistent on using.
Oh, there's
Again,
Cynthia.
StreamYard really
Yeah, no,
does
I
this.
know it. I know.
Okay,
I'm.
and give her a moment because she has to unmute and then maybe get her camera going and then again
So
and you know
yeah.
what? Discord probably had something
Next
to do with
Sunday,
the
I will be
whole.
using Restream again, or
I don't know
StreamYard,
what
one of the two.
Restream is, but one day I
Restream's
should
just
have you.
like StreamYard. It's
One
just
day I
like it.
should have you come
They're
on
identical.
to StreamYard to see. Um, I will be honest. The only bad thing is with StreamYard is that Rumble makes it hard to work with anything. But you know what? It's not hard.
Yes.
So here's what I do: is I do Rumble, okay, and I set my
Uh,
stream for Rumble. and then I copy and paste it into StreamYard, and then I just connect to my Facebook, my YouTube, Diggers YouTube, my X, which I'm not going to be streaming to X anymore, by the way, because I have like there was like 100 people the other day watching on X,
And they don't
and
chat.
they don't chat. They just fucking stalk. And wait, I'm not getting paid for them. They don't come over to YouTube or to Rumble to make you get any, I'm sorry. I'm not in it for the money, but if money comes out, I pay $1,000 a year for this stuff. $1,000 is a trigger thing for
Mhm.
me. I'm sorry. I don't like being triggered. And yet it just seems to be this round figure in life. It's not really a trigger for me. It's a fact. So the whole thing is that for frig's sake, you know, if I've got $8 because Maddie put $8 over in the Rumble, and when I yeeted the Rumble and then said no, I want Rumble back, Rumble said, well, here's your money back. They're so nice, but you can't get it until you hit like $40. So that's
Well,
been
that's
sitting
so
there
much
for like a
better.
year.
See, well, that's the reason I want to do more on Rumble because it's so much easier to monetize on Rumble than it is on YouTube.
Exactly. And in case nobody understood on my stream yesterday, and again, I'm trying to tell Dom I'm over here, but I keep getting distracted.
So here, I
But
was actually going to
what
show
I
you.
was,
This is Rumble. It looks exactly like StreamYard.
yeah, well, kind of.
I
Yeah,
mean,
well,
there's a
kind
few
of.
different things, but and then I have a StreamYard account, and I actually did the paid version for a while. But I was unable to get certain features like a second camera.
Right. And that you have to pay. Oh, look at me. I'm almost there. I'm almost, see, look at folks. I can't make that darker. I can't. I want to know how to darken this camera. Okay, so initially I couldn't even
Auto
see my
brightness.
screen. I don't know where to find the frigging camera because again, it's a laptop. Okay. So at least I thought, wait a minute, I don't want to be at my computer. I'm sorry. If I had to be inside on my computer with you,
Mm,
be here. That was going to be the bottom line. I had made an adult decision of I'm going to do me, boo. And I knew that you would totally agree with me, do me. And
you do
so
you?
I was realized that the whole issue was the phone and not the and not being a computer. And once I discovered
Yeah,
that, it was like, oh, what a bummer. Well, I'm not going to sit at my desk for him. Um, love you, but not that much. And
yeah.
so,
Well, I mean, if
um,
you have the choice to,
but
to be comfortable outside, yeah, go for it. Yeah.
well, and then I was like, well, I'm not going to be able to, and I'm, moving around and doing whatever I'm doing. And I went, wait a minute, I have a laptop. And this way, then I can do what I'm doing and then go back and forth and go back and okay, fine. So I have a laptop. And then I brought the laptop outside and it was becoming an issue anyway, because either it's because I have Discord open or because Rumble's not working with all the sounds. But here's the thing, the laptop has a built-in microphone and a built-in camera. Okay,
Yep.
number one problem. Number two, I have an external camera and an external microphone. Okay.
Hmm.
And now we come to the moron in charge. That would be me right here. I know you can see this. That would be me. Moron in charge does not know how to access the settings of the camera that is not the built-in camera. Okay. First, once I realized I couldn't see the screen, I went and brightened the screen and then I can see the laptop screen. Okay. So I got to where I
Hmm.
can see the laptop screen. What I don't know is how to access this. I was going to say meetup because again, I'm trying to understand that relationships on the internet are much like dating websites. You don't really fucking know the other person. Um, but it's an e-meet, obviously probably a Zoom camera. Um,
Hmm.
and I don't know how to find it and its settings in in my desktop, right? To be able to make there's my Dom. I'm sorry, Dom. I I I I didn't know I was going to be here. I'm not sure. Thank you, Digger. I'm not sure if Digger told you, but I'm here pantless with my camera on. But anyway, so I don't know how to access this camera to make it dimmer so I'm no longer on the sun. I'd like to get, I don't know, to Venus, right? Maybe get over to Venus
Could
for a
be.
little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. so that you guys could see more than me just pointing at myself because the girls are here. Sorry, Kitty. I know it's your husband's stream, but I don't think he was looking at the time that I
She's
did it.
got big enough ones too. So I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
There you go. They are what happens, right? So, um, anyhow, then it wouldn't pick up the microphone, and I couldn't figure out where my microphone is. The K66 that I normally use, um, is not here. I think that's at work. And so this one here, which is very similar to the K66, didn't show up on the list, but I thought I would go ahead and call it that. But I also know that excuse me, this is for anybody in the future, if you have a problem, that when you have Discord open, Discord will mess with your microphone and your camera. They will make it difficult to work with these other platforms. They really do.
There, I
Oh,
fixed it.
look at me. I'm behind him. That's a scary look. I don't know why anybody would purposely do that. That's just not cute. We own this, okay? Ugh. And I'm sticking to the happy cow thing. I'm sorry. I okay, I don't know anything and I was being informed about things later and then I was trying to read through them and make them make sense in my head. And I don't care, but I liked being a happy cow yesterday. And I woke up with the best giggle this morning. I live alone, and the dog heard me giggle, and I knew that's it. I'm screwed. I have to get out of bed because I seriously woke up to giggling about the happy cow. Now, for my people who were there yesterday, they might know a little bit about what I mean by the happy cow, but I love that, and I didn't even realize it was my body that mentioned that. But my brain twists things so it puts it in a way that I can understand it. And again, am I medium smart? No, I'm happily medium stupid. And in the process of it, I made it a happy cow. And where have you ever seen the commercials?
Yes, I have.
Where do happy cows live?
I don't know.
You don't know what makes a happy cow a
I
happy cow? Foot
you know what? I know
massages.
what makes me a happy cow for me is being slaughtered and
No,
put on my plate. But
no, no, no. Years ago, there were commercials out there about the cows in California being happy cows because
oh,
we
that's
would
right.
we would get the earthquake. And in the process, thank you, Kitty. I appreciate that. Because
Yeah,
it's no harm. But in the process,
I
that
remember.
they would get their foot massages, and that would make them a happy cow. And I'm like, yeah, you already saved my life calling me a fat cow, so now I'm a fat happy cow. So I can tolerate
It,
that. So just saying it's fun.
yes.
And now I'm like, I want to, because seriously, I'm thinking, because I don't, I'm kind of over my face being my icon, and I'm really thinking a cute Jersey cow, white with black dots, right? Because look at Ditto, right?
Yeah.
White with black dots and a great big smile. Hi. To me, that is so fun. See, I knew you could do things. I just knew you could do things. He's just going to go ahead and mess with it all. So if anybody can figure out how to adjust the brightness on my external camera, you might see my butt every now and then. Hello, Bluebird. How are you? Is Ditto behind me because I don't want you picking any of his hair? Nope, he went in the house. It is too hot outside for Ditto. He keeps going back in the house. And I this morning he didn't initially get out of bed. His cousin was sick before we all got together. And
I'm being yelled at again. She actually just came in the room and started yelling at me.
I heard her say something. I didn't hear what it was.
Yeah, essentially what you just said, about California cows.
Oh, yeah. Like, how could you miss that memory? Because it was the
I
cutest little
my
commercial.
my memory is completely shot.
Look, it's a
So
birthday thing apparently. I'm just look, you have given me hope that it's not an age thing, that it's a birthday thing.
it's not.
Because now that we know we celebrate the same birthday, the fact that we're both allowed to forget things is automatic.
That's true.
Except for folks, wait, look, I'm not a liar, okay? So let me clear something up. He is a billion years younger than I am, okay? We just
I
share
was gonna
the
say
same
you're gonna say I'm
day.
a billionaire. You're damn sure lying.
Well, me too. Let's lie. Maybe it'll happen. I'm game for that
I am
crime.
richer than Elon Musk.
You know,
No, that's not true.
ooh, I keep asking Elon for money. You know why? Here's something. And again, I'm hoping all of my chat. Did you post in my communities that I'm over here?
No,
Because I
I
like
posted
this.
the link to join, but I didn't post anything else.
I guess I should go over to my community. Wait, maybe I should not ask this in chat. If you call me on Discord, honey, I'll listen to what you say and then I'll tell you. And then you're like a little bit of both because, um, Dom, we can talk on Discord now. Oh, look, I'm over here wasting battery because I've still got you
Oh,
running on my phone.
Oh my
Well,
God, I figured it out.
well, hello, there you are. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Wait a minute.
I figured it out. Evidently, Rumble wants access to your mic and camera, and
Yes,
then you can still
yes,
leave the camera off.
yes,
yes.
Oh,
yes.
hello.
Hello. How are you? Welcome back. I don't feel bad anymore. I felt
No, I
horrible
didn't.
that you failed, and I'm like, look, I came on because while I was just doing whatever I was doing, you said you wanted me, and it's like, yeah, okay, I got two people that aren't
Oh,
going to like abuse
this
me,
this
and
this
I'll go do
disturbs
this.
something.
Yes.
Let me see here.
Oh, I totally wanted you to get on. This is the first time I've gone through the Rumble, so I'm glad you're here.
Who is Tarzan's and Tarzan? How's your
I don't
hole?
know.
I'm just saying. I'm just I don't
Oh,
know,
it's
but I
OG.
wait a minute. Is OG wait a minute. See, you
OG's
know
been
I
trying to
have
connect to the stream for a while, so
I know he's having the same problem we're all having. He asked me
yeah.
if he could join my stream today, and it's like I don't plan on streaming. I plan on today just being a ditto day, and and I'm still sitting here. I was going to take ditto to the beach because here's the problem. Okay, for anybody who thinks I lied about yesterday's ditto day, I did not lie about yesterday's ditto day. We got up yesterday and before I was ready, we had cousin playtime. Cousin playtime, apparently, cousin was not feeling well before we all got together. And I'm not sure if maybe Ditto caught something. I started thinking about that this morning, the way he was behaving. Um, but we came home and Ditto took a nap, and so I streamed while Ditto was taking a nap, right? That kept going and kept going. And finally at 6 o'clock, Ditto said, "Can you feed me?" So it was good to know that he was ready to eat because cousin was having food not staying in tummy problems, right? So it made me feel better. And then I fed him and he laid back down. And then I sat down on the couch and he looked at me like, "Bitch, why'd you sit so high?" He didn't want to jump up on the couch to be beside me as if he had his muscles were sore. Okay, I'm old. You just turned 6. Oh, he's 40. Yeah, I guess he could be feeling a little bit of it. But all day yesterday, he was feeling really slow and owy. So I was bummed because
Mm.
I wanted to go to the beach. I did. Here, my explanation of it was it's Ditto's birthday. The fact of the matter, we're going to stop lying about it right now. I wanted to go to the beach and watch my dog have a good time, right? So, anyway, okay, fine. And then I go to bed last night and he's sitting at the foot of the bed like, "Can you pick me up?" "Bitch, you weigh 60 something pounds. No, I'm not picking you up." Well, I have it set so that he can jump on certain levels for when he pulls his growing. And so he jumped on the first level and looked at me and I'm like, "Come on, get in bed." So he made it to the second level. So he's not feeling exactly right. It doesn't matter. I still want to go to the friggin' beach. See where this is going? Thank you for
Well, look at
letting
it
me
this
rant.
way. Yesterday, things work out the way they're supposed to. You got to jump on into the movie, and it just
I
went from there.
know. But see, I still could have done the movie while I was down at the beach because
Yes.
I can do those kind of things. So you know, I
And
I
this
we watched
I just wanted to
Beetlejuice
play this
first.
for Cynthia
Hey
because it took her so long
Tyler,
to
how
get
you
back in.
doing? Huh?
Welcome back. Your dreams were your ticket out. Welcome back.
Yep.
That was a funny series.
And I used
Greatest
to watch
TV
it
show
every
ever.
time it was on. Yes, I don't care who you don't like on it. It was the best. It was excellent.
It was a great show.
And a sign of the times.
Yep. And it so felt like my high
When
school
things were
friends.
so much easier, you know?
It, the problem was it was so real. It felt like my high school friends. Again, folks, medium stupid over here. These were my friends in high school, and I was the smart
Yep.
one. Just gonna say,
So I just gotta
those.
say, Hey Shack was my favorite. You know, just saying.
Okay, I'm sorry, I don't know where that came from. Um,
I thought
no idea
Travolta
where.
was kind of was a little wimp in the show, but yeah.
I'm just sorry that character plagued his career for so long. He was so
I
much
know,
Oh,
more
I
than
know.
that.
and with so many of them, I think it did really because they were
Oh,
so
honestly.
good at it. You
Yeah.
know,
Well, I
they
mean,
were.
that follows with any good actor. I mean, look at the people that played in Harry Potter. They can't get away from it.
No, you
Right?
can't.
Well, Daniel did, and he did it. He did
He
it in a
went
way that I'm not
way
sure
far
that I
out.
would have told my kids to do it. But by going to the far extreme like he did, he's been a little bit more accepted. But the fact of the matter is, he is not tall.
No. And
That would make
I'm
him
sorry,
a
but
leading man.
Emma Watts went from wholesome young lady to hoe.
Yeah.
Oh, well, but based on maybe what was going on when she was a cute little girl,
That could be.
sometimes there's a reason for it. So,
I mean,
folks.
there was so many outtakes of of the first and the second movie that were completely inappropriate that should have been edited out before it ever hit theaters.
Do I know what we're talking? What movie?
Harry Potter movies,
Oh, okay.
the first one and the second one, things involving the character Hermione Granger. It was
Oh,
disgusting. But no,
oh, and
Warner
I
Brothers left it in because
don't think I
yeah,
paid attention.
I didn't pay attention either until I actually saw it on Watch Mojo, that damn YouTube channel. They
I have no
pointed
idea.
stuff out, and I'm like, that is not right. That should have been edited out.
And I rarely miss anything when it comes to watching a movie. So now I have to go back and rewatch both of those.
See,
Hmm.
and I purposely miss everything. I don't want to catch any hidden anythings. I'm perfect with it's not even that I'm perfectly imperfect on this one. I am perfect at being ignorant. I like being medium stupid, folks. If you think I'm medium smart, you might want to get your attendance taken in this class because I don't want to be medium anything except for stupid. So I don't pay attention. And now I don't want to rewatch any of the movies.
The only reason I
Okay.
Yeah.
rewatch a movie if it was really, really good anyway, and then I'll rewatch it just to find things I missed.
Okay, well,
The
I
thing
have to be honest. Go on.
I was just gonna say, there's one thing I hate about movies. I hate movies that were made from books because they always fuck them up.
Now, wait a minute. Game of Thrones, I think, was the exception.
Well, that
Mm,
and Carrie was pretty damn good at the end
okay,
compared to the
I will
book.
say Carrie was a more accurate portrayal of the
Scared
book.
the hell
Game of
out of my
Thrones had
dad.
a Game of Thrones actually had a decent, combination of thinking of the minds there. But look at a lot of the stuff out there. They
Yeah,
even screwed
they
up Black
screwed up.
Hawk Down for God's sakes.
They did. They screwed up. They screwed shit up
And
all
I'm
the time.
sorry to say I haven't seen that yet, but now I will.
Well, now
I don't
getting back
watch
to that, I
regular
have.
TV.
Oh, there's a bug in my pool. Hello, bug. Getting back to the you hadn't seen something for a moment when you were talking about Harry Potter. This is where my brain lives. My first thought was to lie and say, I don't think I've seen any of the movies. And here's why. I don't remember watching movies. I don't put them in my head. Okay. I just don't. So when I
Yep.
rewatch them, it's the first time every time.
Yeah. No, that's part of my problem is I catch things that I missed in the first one because I don't pay attention a lot. And I that's one of the reasons I actually stopped watching movies. I just enjoy books more, and I read a ton of books.
Yeah, I
I wish
used to
I
read a
could.
lot and now I can't because my dyslexia has gotten so horribly bad.
I
That's
wish
well,
I
that's
could
what's
sit down and
irritating me is
open
my
up a book.
eyes. I mean, I read. I have to read, on a computer. Like when I read at night, I have a small laptop on my nightstand, and I have to have like font size like this damn big so I can see it because my eyes are so screwed up.
Mm.
But stupid fun fact: I read a lot of fan fiction.
So I
Be-
wonder sometimes, and you might be able to answer this with bad eyesight. Did your bad eyesight, when it started going bad, did it start kind of presenting it like dyslexia, where the words and everything are moving around on the screen and you can't focus on any of
Mm,
them?
in a sense, actually, I can show you on screen what my eyesight actually looks like. Let me add a
Well, now
filter to
you're
this
going
real
to
quick.
imply that I'm going to go over to the computer. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Let me pull some weeds. I'll be right
Hold
back.
on, let me add a filter.
See, folks, I am doing real life shit. So, when somebody goes, well, then why aren't you streaming? It's because I'm doing in real life shit. And I don't want to have to be responsible for doing other thing when we got one sitting at the computer already doing things. See how
So
this
this
is
is what
ridiculous?
my eyesight does.
Well, okay, mine kind of does that a little bit here and there. That's why sometimes I've been doing really well on stream, and then all of a sudden, I can't do it. All of a
But
sudden, it goes, yeah,
let's
no, and
see,
I can't focus on
color
anything.
correction. But this, so you know how you went my eyesight with my cataracts. You
What
know
is
how when you're
hammers
driving at night.
slammers? Wait a minute. I have to address Dom for a moment. Of course, I sit down and the
Okay,
first thing I
yes.
see is Dom. So then it pops up and he says, a book I hope Hollywood never makes into a movie is Hammers Slammers. I don't know what kind of book that is, but my brain went there, baby.
Yeah, yeah, mine did too.
Okay, good. It's not just me. Dom, are you
So
being Dom?
you know when you're driving at night and you're looking directly into somebody that has their high beams on.
Oh, God. Yes, the people in my community can't seem to understand what the fuck that means, so I turn on my high beams and get in their lane.
This is what my eyesight looks like without tinted lenses. It
Well,
looks just like
okay.
Shinny.
Yeah. See, look. I tried to look for a pair of glasses in the house that I could put over, but I wasn't going to put pants on to go outside and get a pair of glasses to see if I could put them
But
over
then
my
we can
camera.
really screw it up because yeah, that this is like it's my eyesight. It's so totally washed out. It'll do this stuff.
Okay, now how are you doing that on your camera?
So
Because maybe if you give me instructions, I can find this camera and do the same thing,
you won't be able
right?
to do the way I do it. So I actually
Oh,
have
God damn you.
I'm running my cameras and a lot of my other stuff through OBS. So open broadcasting software, and then I use the virtual camera to feed it through to the stream because that's how I can put the weather on on as well. Where's the weather? Show.
Well,
It's
here's
on the
what
other side of the
bust
screen.
me up. Is there a way for me to share my screen? There is. Okay, are
Yeah,
you ready for this? Continue
sure.
with screen sharing. Okay, let me try and find it. Are you going to
Hide your
give me
porn
an
folder.
option? Right there. Yeah, I know. Okay, so maybe I'm wrong.
Hey, there
There
you
you go.
go.
It's the same fucking camera, right? Oh, wait, maybe it's not.
No,
Oh,
it's not.
it's
It's
not.
yeah.
I
That looks like
have
your
an
onboard camera.
idea. I
Just swap your
have an
camera.
idea. Okay.
If you click that down
I'm
arrow
going
on the
to.
camera icon, it'll give
No,
you your
I'm going
camera
to. I'm
options.
I'm going to, and now we're
Yeah.
going to see which one works. It's going to take a moment because again, even though I'm hardwired plugged in, the hardwire is like 50 miles long, and so it always takes a moment. So we're going to see what you
Oh,
just.
Shinny, you're more
You,
advanced than I am on how all this works. So I'm
oh
I'm
yeah,
kind of
I don't try to be mean about it, but yeah, I because
you're not.
I've been working with so many of these things in the last few years, but come on, change
I've
cameras,
only
you
been at this
moron.
since February. I'm a child.
Oh yeah, and there is so much to learn between here and there. Just to let you know, I'm over here and I've told it to change cameras, but what it's done is it's gone completely stupid and it's taking forever. So, oh, I have an idea. Click on this again. Click down. Go away. I'm not saying to do that. I'm saying to take this one. See how it's not it's if you saw me, you'd be like, she's so friggin' clicking on it and it's like not working. Oh, you know why it's not working? Because I'm a moron. Okay, there. Now, I'm just saying. You know why it
Ta-da!
wasn't working? Okay, now remind me not to
Yeah, I
stand
gotta
up.
focus it. You're pixeled,
Okay.
slightly pixelated.
Oh, I'm not on my end.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's cool.
Okay. I can refresh. But you know why? You know why it wasn't popping up when I was telling it to pop up? Because I still have the friggin' camera over in the other program, the one that I shared. See
Nice.
how that works?
Yeah.
So. Anyway, just remind me. Oh God, I've been getting up and down all day because that camera view. So it really is this piece of shit of a camera, but I'll have to adjust that. So, and again, this is the built-in camera, so it's not going to be high TPs
Yeah.
or anything, and that could be some of it. It looks clear on my end, but again,
It looks fine.
blind doesn't make a
No,
difference.
it looks great. The small picture looks very clear.
Look at see, yeah, it's the small picture that you and I need to be looking at because I look better in the small. So, but anyway.
I think we
Is
all
are
do.
We
you
all
here?
look better from a distance. Look, I look really
There
good when nobody can see me.
you go. I can't do that because I'm not wearing pants.
Batman trying to get up
So,
here.
but look at me going and getting a shirt. But
Hey, she didn't any consolation. Neither am I.
but look at it. This we need to retitle this the stream full of shit and no pants.
Pants allowed.
Something like that. No pants and full of shit. I don't know.
Well,
I'm
if
in
we
a
did
place
that,
to
then
live.
Valhalla is going to come over and take the stream over.
Well, I don't mind. I love Valhalla. I have a weird way of loving people, and they go, I don't want your kind. And that's fine. You know, Even a mama bear slaps her cubs every now and then, right? I'm just saying.
Oh,
And I
Valhalla's
love
like, but I'm
Valhalla
the
too.
smart cub that I stay the fuck away. It's smart people. Smart people. I feel like I should water my yard for a third time today. Not that you guys can see it. I could turn my camera around. But I have some of the most beautiful poppies. I don't know if they're orange or yellow.
Oh God, I love poppy season. There are
I
places
have,
you can go where the mountainsides, as far as you can see, are just covered.
well, and some of those aren't poppies, they're daisies. I have those all in my front yard. I finally got them separated out. The poppies are in my backyards, and the beautiful daisies are in the front yard. I'm going to try and turn things around and see if I like give you guys a headache. Yeah, I've got shit plugged in here and I don't have a, I'm gonna hide. Don't go anywhere. I don't know. So how come Queen is here too? Because somebody said, oh, wait, we're over here. We're not over there. So I'm just
We're here.
saying,
We're there.
I
We're
stood
everywhere.
up. I stood up. Did everybody see that I stood up? I hope I didn't
I
show
wasn't
my
paying
ass.
attention.
Good. That's the idea behind it. To see how that works? You're not supposed to pay attention.
So
Ah, pincher bugs.
let me
Pincher
show.
bugs. I don't want pincher bugs. I'm sorry. I have pincher bugs running
Oh,
loose.
did you guys know this is the absolute worst thing ever? I heard the other day, and I'm
I'm
just
listening.
completely creeped out, and I blame Jess for it. Did you guys know earwigs can fly?
Okay, stop
No.
it. That is not even a funny, haha, no, thank you. I did
Oh,
not
please.
need that.
I am like all
How?
when I found that out yesterday, I was like, okay, the entire world can now burn.
Yes, yes. And again, take me to ground zero because my community will be bombarded with earwigs very soon, which is why when I just moved my cat cable, then a whole bunch of them came out from being wrapped up into my cat cable. But yeah, no, I stepped on them all but one. I don't need to know they fly.
Yeah,
Do they have
No.
memory
I didn't know.
and are they like
I'm
crows?
47 years old, and I did not know this.
I'm not happy with that idea. I'm
How?
totally not.
Is there a video? How do they?
No,
I don't never said how.
I looked it up on the. I looked it up. I didn't even watch a video because I don't want to even see one of those little bastards.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I
So,
don't want
do
to
you guys know
know.
about this situation about this woman who sued her sperm donor for child support?
Yes, but I think that's all fucking fake. I can't help it.
No,
I
check this
think
out. Check this out.
Successfully sued my sperm donor, and now I get 40% of his paycheck.
I'm a
right,
sperm
and this
donor,
is
and yes, I've been court ordered to pay update and answer some of the questions and concerns that you guys have had. So first off, I've seen a lot of comments saying that I should go for half custody or full custody of the child. And the thing
he
is
doesn't
I
have
didn't even
a
know the child
child.
existed up until I got the court order that I needed to pay child support for this child. So
He doesn't
since
have
I
a
had no
child. She paid
responsibility,
for
I
the
didn't know the child
sperm.
existed. I really don't want the child. I don't want to be a part of its life. That's something that's just not going to happen, or that I'm not going to go for.
It's a
A
choice.
lawyer did see my video. He said he's going to be able to represent me. He said we should easily win the case. So first off, we're going to sue her and the state for
Blue fucking
just getting
state is
information
this,
that they
by
should
the
have never
way.
gotten. He said that we can go after
I'm
the state
sorry.
because they actually approved
It's
everything
probably
without
California. I
me
don't know.
being present and me having
Probably.
knowledge
That's where
of
I was.
this whole thing even going down. All I know is I just got a court order saying I got to pay this amount. So he said that I should be getting back paid thousands upon thousands of dollars from this woman.
If you want to
Sun's getting
bet she
low.
never
Let's see what we
even
can
told
harvest.
the court that she got impregnated during sperm donor. She kept
This was
that
Just
from
her
the court.
choice. She
how in the world
chose to do this. Oh,
those are supposed to be sealed records. One, how in the world did she get a hold of whose sputum she
Well,
got?
then there's that. So there's a few billions of dollars from the sperm shop. Not gonna lie, there's a whole
Yeah,
lot of money
from
for
this,
him there.
and then from the state for allowing it, and then for the illegal prosecution of him because he wasn't even part of it.
I
He was
don't
never
think
notified.
right. I'm thinking that she did not tell the court that she got his sperm from a sperm donor. There's no way that I can see. I mean, I'm not even medium stupid a lot, folks. We're not gonna lie, okay? But I can't believe any judge is so fucking stupid as to allow a decision like that when they know it's a sperm donor situation.
I mean, I don't know about that. I mean, one of the judges in one of Trump's cases is a fucking traffic court judge
Well, yeah, but
because they
that's
couldn't find anybody else to take the case.
right because it's a state of hate. and you know everything about that. It's that's all just hate, and it's politically driven. And you get somebody who is, you know, God damn it, political enough. God damn it, they're going to get it their way. God damn it, God damn it, God damn it. It's going to happen. So you can't look at it as it's the standard. But in this case here, no, I can't believe that a judge. I can't believe a judge. Again, people will believe what they want to when they hear what somebody else has to say, and they can put it in a realm of reality that makes sense to them. I
Ex
know this.
parte. That's what I was looking for.
It
They
just
prosecuted him
recently
ex
happened to me.
parte.
It doesn't make it right, and it doesn't make. Oh, look at that spider that I woke up. It doesn't make it right, and it doesn't make it anything. So with Trump, that came out of hate. That just came out of hate. This, the judge should have had neither way to go about it, and just simply said, you know, what should have, would have, could have said, oh, wait a minute, you got this from a sperm donor? Yes, please. Do you see? So
Yeah.
I don't think that the judge knew. I can't say all the words because I'm medium stupid, but um, that's a
That's right. I was
big.
trying to figure out what the word ex parte was. So I've only heard it 14 billion times in the last few weeks.
Wait a minute, ex parte. Even I know that. That's not without an attorney.
No,
She
ex
showed up
parte, not
without
without an
him.
attorney. That's ex parte is not present.
Is what?
It's
I'm
not. It
sorry.
means not present.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Not showing up or not not with an attorney. I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
I killed a great big spider right when you answered that question the first time. It was
So,
huge.
you don't have a flamethrower, right?
Um,
You need one.
I don't use aerosol anything anymore, so no, I don't.
I don't mean aerosol. I mean, we're talking diesel and
Right. No,
kerosene flamethrower.
I've always used my aerosol things as flamethrowers. My ex was totally amazed at the way that I would do that. And then he damn near burned the house down because he thought he took a lesson from me. What an asshole he was. Um, but that's
So we had.
okay because the black widow spiders used to bite him, and they would
Mm.
roll over and play dead.
See, that's the reason I won't go under my crawl space. Is we don't have black widows inside the house. We have them in the crawl space.
I don't know what's in mine. I don't know
I don't.
what's in my
I
crawl
I
space.
I will deal with reptiles all day long. I fucking hate spiders.
I'm going to share something with you about the Black Widow. Okay. I don't know if very many people have seen them, but they're getting really prevalent, and that is the brown widow. Now,
Well,
the
that's
different,
kind of what this one looked like. Was like a brown widow with
yeah, well,
it
this
looked
is
like it was
something you
reddish
need to
brown
know.
with a black something on the back.
This is it is brownish color, and the hourglass is orangey looking. It's real
Oh
bright.
yeah, no, that was black.
Okay, now
Okay.
in 2003 was when the first one was reported in LA. Now here's their breeding cycle. The black widow is about every 30 days, and it's like it's a flat. What do you call it? It's a round teardrop type thing, not complete, but more round. Whereas the brown widow, they're silk, same color, but it's very spiky and it hatches every 14 to 15 days. They are displacing the black widow.
Seriously?
Seriously.
That's disgustingly bad, and flamethrowers to all of LA. So I mean,
Certain,
flamethrowers to LA in
certain.
general, but
I'm starting to think about this no aerosol shit I've been living in lately. That's
you don't need
starting to make
aerosol.
me
Just
rethink.
air
Oh,
powered, not aerosol.
yeah, for me, it just because I look. When I have one task, I do like 600 because I came over here to, I think, to replug the. No, I turned the camera around so you guys could see the flowers. Okay,
It's a nice
then I had to
view.
go through. I don't know if you could see the flowers, but in the process of wanting to show you guys the flowers, I ended up back over at my pond, and then I
Exactly,
was
Dom.
going
We're
to
all gonna
turn the
die.
pond. I turned my pond so that I was going to turn my pond so that more water would drain out because it's not at the lowest corner. And well, it's too heavy for me to do that. And so I thought, well, I'll lift it in the and all this because I turned the camera so that you guys could see the flower. I need an aerosol can that can walk with me while I'm blowing shit up. Do you see how that works? I never
Propane
do
burner.
one task at a time. You
People
get
are
it?
What is
waking
it?
up.
Make it make sense. Deli cheese in a plastic
Okay.
bag. Bread in a plastic bag. Almond milk in
Right.
a plastic jug. Blueberries in a plastic carton. Paper towels in a plastic wrap.
All right.
Peppers in plastic. Plastic bags for your produce. Meat wrapped in plastic. But they won't give you a plastic bag or a brown bag unless if you pay for it, of course, because we're saving the environment. Anybody?
Which my question is this: why won't they give you the brown bag? Because the brown bag, how many times did we recycle those? And let me share with you, if you've never made a turkey in brown bags, you do not know what a juicy fucking turkey tastes like. Just saying.
I've never had one, but I remember recycling. My parents never bought book covers.
Exactly. Nobody did.
Yeah,
That's what
me
the bags
too.
were for. And we loved to draw on them until we got tired of it, and then we would clean it up with a new one. And we were so task orientated on those.
Yeah.
We were, I couldn't cover a book right now if you told me my life depended on it. But I can
Oh,
tell you
I
this.
remember it was always like a week before school started. My mom would make sure that, me, my stepsister, and my sister would all have book covers. And, and what I mean is she would actually go to the grocery store because we lived out in the country.
Get
We
those
didn't go to
bags.
the grocery store.
Right.
She would purposely go get crap at that time of the year just for school.
Yep.
And the first day of school, come home with all of our books. It was, you're not studying, you're not doing anything. You're going to be wrapping them books today.
That's it. Because
Because
see,
by
the
God, if
parents
you
used
damaged
to
one of
get
those books,
that's
those
it.
were like $80.
Right. And they had the books for those days, they had to last from year to year to year. So from one
Yeah.
student to another. And you respected the next student's ability to get a nice book. You really did. You were taught to
Yep.
respect that next student as much as the past student respected you, because you always understood the book looks brand new. Wow, I got a brand new looking book. The guy before me treated it kindly. I'm going to treat it kindly.
Exactly.
And you paid it forward. They don't do that shit anymore.
No, they don't
There's
care.
no
And
lesson like that. It's
and when
throwaway lessons.
when they came out with pre-bought decorator book covers, if you didn't have one, kids can be cruel. They would shame you because you were still using the brown bag.
Oh, see, and knowing me, and my reply was, yeah, because I'm not so stupid as to not know how to put it on there. That was
I'm
probably
still here. I'm just
would have been my
going to get up
response.
and move around.
Well, honey, we're having convos. I'm up moving around. Of course, isn't that what this is supposed to be about?
Yeah, but I've been sitting on my ass for like 3 hours plus. So now I'm getting up
Yeah,
and moving around a little bit
and I haven't been
because
doing
I'm
that, but
broken.
I have come to the conclusion that I need one of my tie downs, and I need to attach it to the bottom of that and then pull it from over here and winch it up so I can stand up I don't like this getting old and weak shit. But
Oh,
half of the time it implies me having to be smart and going and getting other products. And in this case, I don't want to have to go into the garage to get the winch, the tie down, the whatever. I call them tie downs, okay? To put the hook on
ratchet
that
strap.
bottom. Well, it is, but I don't need it for that. Okay, so I need it for the tie down ability. I need the hook to go on this side of my pool so I can stand on that side of the pool and then pull it up. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yes.
I just need something to hook on the bottom side of the pool, and I'm over it. This is the problem with me is I start doing something and then I get hot and tired of it and I go, no, fuck you. And then I sit down. But again, remember, I'm only over here because I turned the camera around so you guys could see the flowers, which you probably can't see. I'm just saying. But I got most of the water gone, but there's a bunch of bugs in my water. Just being me is just hard. You guys don't, I can't even explain it. But, you know, I'm well aware of the fact I'm a character.
I'm just sitting here playing with my meds.
Okay, well, see, that's something my ex would say to me. So I'm just gonna say, don't pass them out and don't sell them. It really is an illegal thing.
No, I'm
It is
sitting
a
here
real
loading up.
thing.
I'm sitting here loading up, the pre boxes, and I pulled the lids out completely on this new one to make it easy, and now the lids don't want to go back in. And I'm
Oh, of course
picturing
not.
flipping this and having to pick it all up. I'm not a
Okay
happy
then.
camper.
I have an idea, but that requires me going into the garage, which would require me, whoa, I just gave myself a headache, which would require me ending up and doing another 15 tasks. So I'm not going into the garage until the next time I go in the garage, and then I'll get my dolly out, and my dolly will help me do what I want, and then I can empty that and put it in the garage and then end up in 30 other tasks. See how that works?
Yes.
I don't know if you can see, but here are my flowers. Here are my poppies.
I'm actually out in the kitchen right now. I'm making some cigarettes, and I'm going to make a sandwich because I'm hungry.
There you go. I'm gonna go read a little bit of chat because I missed my chat. I'm allowed to miss my chat. I know you invited Digger in here. She apparently
Yeah,
didn't want to do this. That's fine. Unless
being
she's
shy, which is
overdoing a
okay.
stream. Unless she's overdoing a stream. She could be overdoing a stream. We don't know.
We can,
Uh,
well, we
doesn't
just
have
go
to be
share
me all
screen
the
and
time,
do that.
folks. Yeah, it doesn't have to be me all the time. This is kind of my new decision making. It does. Look at you, clown world.
You know what I could do is actually have some fun, and well, I don't know if I get my Wi-Fi is actually good outside. That would suck.
Well, that's kind
There's
of the
that.
thing where I don't want to go into my garage because I know the Bluetooth part, I'll lose you, and I don't want to do
See,
that.
I was thinking about taking my phone and connecting to the stream through my phone
Well, yeah,
as
but if I,
a
how are you
viewer.
going to do it on your phone? Oh, as a viewer.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
walk outside and jump on my daughter's four-wheeler and ride around the yard. It sounded
Well, but
fun.
then we can't hear you.
It's
So
a
are you
very
going to be
quiet
done with
four-wheeler.
screaming? Yeah, but no, if you're on your phone, you can't do if
I
if
have
she
earbuds.
if she and I couldn't get the stream, the
Oh,
Rumble
you're right.
studio.
Never
Okay,
mind.
good. Thank you. I'm trying and I'm not
See,
successful. Again, I explain things in medium stupid, and apparently you don't want to be medium stupid
see,
today. So, yeah.
see. Yeah, no, you caught me before I did something stupid.
Yeah, but we would have still, I wonder if we would have still been here. Might have ended the
That would have
stream and
been
then we
funny.
might have had to have started another one and I'd have been yelling, Digger, go start a
Yeah.
stream quick. But so Digger, okay, I'm going back through chat real quick because you're away. Digger says Game of Thrones, I couldn't watch. I own the series and I hate when they change shit. Dom's like, a book, I hope. Okay, Hammer Slammers, we still don't. How do I keep coming back to that one? I still gotta look it up.
I don't know.
Dom's about the only one that can give me tasks that I later remember I want to look up. So Hammer Slammers. I'm just thinking I might know some twins that might have been in one of those. Digger's like, I cannot read anymore. My concentration isn't able to remember shit I just read. Yeah, no, see? Yeah, then there's that. Fibro fog and the early dementias are real. But it's fun. See, if you accept it, it's fun. Do you see how this is? Um, Kitty over here. See how I did that? Kitty over here. I love reading too, but for me, it's books. And right now, I cannot see the letters. Well, see, and then they take the books away from us, and we're supposed to enjoy the Kindle. Fuck you. Half of the fun is sitting there and reading the page, and halfway, the three-quarters of the way in the things that you are, and just start reaching over without knowing it and getting ready to flip the page. That's half of the fun.
See,
Is
I actually
doing the
enjoy
work.
digital reading, so
Really? Yeah, I can't.
yeah, because
It hurts my eyes. It messes with the brain. It doesn't get the story into the head. This is the problem with all of these things coming in. It's digitally fucking with the mechanics of the human brain.
well,
So,
I mean,
I,
to me, it's simply just words. So, and I
yeah, but I still
envision it
think the
as that.
zeros and the ones are changing the zeros and the ones in your brain. You're just not knowing
It's possible.
that your brains are picking it up. And that's what I feel like after being on the computer all day, and it's making me stupider and stupider and stupider because at the end of the day, I'm just like, oh my God. And yeah, I know I need a special pair of glasses and I know I need more tinting. I can't do the black screen. Everything is black screened in the background, but my head doesn't work like that. I thought it would make it easier on my eyes, and come to find out, it just fucks with my head because then I can't see where I'm supposed to click and not click because they hide that shit from my head. So the O's and the ones are just messing with me. Anyway, um, Don's like, it's a sci-fi war book. Oh, okay, it's not at all the category that you and I put it in. The Hammer Slammers. It's a sci-fi war book. A lot of the characters are named after real life famous generals and admirals. It is super tech heavy. Ooh, you might like that one.
Yeah.
So Donna's saying you might be somebody who would enjoy that one. Hammer Slammers, not what we thought. Another book that Hollywood could never get
Is
right
that
is
available in the
Tales.
rated X section at Dalton Books?
Yeah, he's saying no, it's not a rated X. It's not a rated X. It's a sci-fi war book. I mean, they might remake it with everybody being, all the sexual, going back to that conversation from 4 hours ago. Another book that Hollywood could never get right is Tales from the Vulgar Unicorn. Why do all these books sound like something? Uh,
Yeah.
is that just where my brain lives? I don't know. And then Queen's like, "Hey y'all," and then Dom tells Queen,
I
"Get off my lawn." You're not allowed to tell people that. They might come back later and beat the shit out of you and kill you out in the snow, where a little snow is the world's snow and all that. I'm gonna spank you with the spoon. She will. hmm Don't threaten me with a good time. Bot Rex is one of your bots. Yep,
Yep.
everybody. Bot Rex over there posted a link to help somebody rebuild after a hailstorm came through and just kind of set up camp over his house. Apparently, he wasn't listening to
It
the
needs
message
to
that was
say
sending him.
fix. It should say fix, not rebuild. That
Right.
stupid
And
bot.
for anybody who is
Hey
being
Zach, what's going on, buddy?
I was just
for
going to
any
say, Zach has joined us.
is he here to speak with us, join us?
He's in the chat.
Oh, hi Zach. Are you sure you want to be here with me? I'm just
I don't know if
saying.
he wants to be here with us.
Yeah, we can't rebuild after. Yes.
Okay, and again, we know that Rumble takes a little bit longer to get your microphone and your camera going. The good thing is it looks well, wait, that's not even you. That's the share screen share. I don't see
Yeah,
him
I'm
in
not.
here.
I've got my camera off right now. I'm eating, so
Okay, well, I don't see him in here. I mean,
no, he's
maybe in
not in.
chat.
He's not in here. He's in chat. Yeah.
Oh, well, see, I
Yeah.
was rolled up some because I'm wanting to see what everybody. What about Travador? They're talking about books. And then Kitty is like, Ditto is so pretty. Give him some. Oh, you know I'm not streaming, don't you? He knows I'm not streaming because he hasn't come and asked for ice not a single time, has he? But you're right. Um,
Zach, you just put a challenge down. That's
Yes, he did.
I don't
Oh,
know what
yes, he
Tammy
did.
put.
I'll see you at your funeral, buddy.
Face fuchsia tongue out. I'm just gonna say, is that bluegill? I was so proud of myself yesterday that all of a sudden I figured out a blue fish with a smile is probably a bluegill. I'm so proud of myself. Yesterday was really grow time for me. I think we get the government we work for and deserve. I don't think so. No time in history has a bad government been changed into a good government only by voting. See 1776? So true, Dom. We turned it to shit. They had a good idea. And then we came along and let people make choices and turn it to shit. And Dom's like, we're all gonna die. Did I read that well? And then to you, Dom says, hey, Cap, maybe it is time to get right with whatever our God is and quit fearing death. Or maybe the problem is we are greedy and just want more. I don't want more. For God's sake, I don't want to see what I'm going to look like at the age of 95. So please end it soon. Okay, let me get some of the bills paid off so that all the kids can get their stuff. And you'd be amazed at who's been written down to receive things and who hasn't. And fuck y'all if you can't handle it. But the whole point of the matter is, I'm ready to give up. I'm not ready to end it. I'm just ready to give up. And then Dom's like, Tammy, Shinny likes the pink poop. I did. The pink poop was so cute yesterday. I'm not right. I know. I'm just putting up different things, just being stupid. This is not my stream. Why am I the only face on here? You need to get your ass up here. Um, See, because I'm reading. I don't get to read like this. I read the chat when it shows up on my stream down here at the bottom. And this is the first time where I'm reading it in chat. And it's, it doesn't move around. It's a little easier. This is funny. It is really stupid. I don't think so. Yeah, it is. Okay, then I won't do anything. I'm out. No, Tammy, get your ass back in here. Sarcasm. John's like, Tammy, it's funny if you could make the picture say something. That would be really well. That's kind of almost what I'm asking you to do for Queen. Notice Queen was here a little bit ago, right? Um, and I'll be giving you her pictures and explaining to you what she was asking for, and then see if you can get them back over to her for her Discord. Um, and I'm finally where Zach showed up. Hey Zach, how are you? Can't stay, but hitting that like button. Well, and I never got to say hi to Zach until I got here and saw you left the friggin' door open. Were you born in a barn? I'm just saying.
I
And
was.
then again,
It's Cynthia. I took the RAT out of my screen name.
there you go. That works. Zach said hi to me, and to Tom said yo, and then Shinny, I ain't scared of you. You shouldn't be scared of me. You should hope I always put you in a particular column if I'm a little angry at you, because if I don't, then maybe you didn't mean a damn thing to me to start with. See how I am? And then um, go sub to Digger. He put Digger's link in there. So much for mine. Um, and then Zach is Digger here? Digger, please. She was here. I don't know where she went. She said she'd be right back. I don't know. She might be over there streaming. I don't know. I said I'm not streaming today. But now I have a dog staring at me with a light. I don't. How many hours, Cynthia? How many hours have I been here?
Oh, I'd say what, about an hour and a half? Maybe
Yeah, we've been
tad
streaming
longer?
4 hours, 15 minutes now. So
Really? We're at that? Wow.
Yeah,
Time
and,
does
and
fly.
I spent an hour after I got the invite just trying to get to where I could get on here. So I'm
Well,
sorry,
don't feel
folks.
bad. I was busy playing with my mic 4 times.
Well, see, look at that.
that's what they call it these days.
Well,
Yeah,
if
when
you
you're
look at
alone.
it, if you paint it black or just hold on to a black one, it could kind of resemble it.
It's not in here. Shit.
I like this little
I
way
have a gift egg for somebody that I'm gonna send out randomly. It's got a special present on the inside.
I do not even know what a gift egg is, but okay. So for anybody who was in m- my chat, what was it last week, the week before, whenever it was? Um, OG says, "Well, yeah, didn't he give it to you back? It's just not working worth a shit." Um,
Yeah, he's got the link.
OG, yeah, because OG's having a hard time. And this is what happened to me on my phone. OG, we're gonna sidetrack me for a moment, and I don't remember what my thought was anyway, because I'm already sidetracked. OG, here's what happened. On my phone, I couldn't use the link he sent me. It kept saying to download the Rumble Studio app, and then it would take me into my thing, and then I set up all my other stuff, but it never let me join his thing. It doesn't do that.
Yeah,
So what I decided to do was go, well, I wonder if it acts differently on my computer. So I went into my computer and I signed on and clicked the link, and when I did, it said, what name would you like to present? And so immediately I knew that the link for Rumble invites are not set up for phones. It doesn't matter. They're just not set up for phones. Um, the you know what? Wait a minute. I want to try something. Let's see if I
I'm
can.
actually going. So next
I
week we're
am
going to be using the Rumble Studio. We're going to be using.
okay,
We're going to go back
but
to the
hold
old one.
on. I'm mentally ill, so give me a minute. Just give me a minute.
I'm gonna
Welcome
need a little
back.
assistance there, Captain, on getting some of that set up, so I'll hook up with you on Discord.
I have an idea. I'm
Okay.
trying something new. I should go in the house and try this, but it's not going to matter because you're still going to
You
be
know
in my
what?
ear, and it's going to happen any way we go about this. So paste
There you go.
and go.
Plug away, Zach.
Yeah, no, even if you copy and paste the link into the Chrome thing directly, it's still gonna it still recognizes that you're on a cell phone, because I thought, why can't
Mhm.
I just do it into the browser directly? Because it still knows it's coming from a phone, and it is still wanting to give you hello. I don't know.
I just thought of something.
It's still wanting you to
Yeah,
do this.
yeah.
And
You
that's all
download
you're
the
going to
Rumble
get on
app.
your phone. It doesn't matter if you're on your phone, and it doesn't matter if you're on the Rumble app. It doesn't matter if you're on the Chrome, the browser in your phone. It recognizes it's on the phone, and it's going to continually try to get you to download your Rumble app. Meanwhile,
Yep.
in
You
reality,
have to download the Rumble app. I just thought about that.
there's my Rumble app. It's already in here.
Mhm.
So I already have a Rumble app. I downloaded it specifically for the invite. So it's kind of like here we are just kind of playing around. So yeah, this is just what we're doing here, is just trying to see if we could figure out how to get somebody who just does their phone to be able to join into Rumble Studios. And I'm not, again, when I clicked the Rumble app link, because
Mhm.
I've downloaded it. I don't know, where are you? I get I get these things.
Yep.
But notice it never says what screen name do you want in this. It doesn't give you the join link. So the whole thing is, OG, it's computer driven and not phone driven. So if you're on a computer, you should be able to click the link and then just type in OG butt stuff, because that's what I love you as, and then be able to pop in.
Makes
So
me wonder.
just
I'm gonna. Me in-
Have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling or
yeah, it's not going
updating
to make
the
it.
app?
Have you
Yeah,
tried
it
turning
doesn't
it
make a
on and
difference.
off?
Right. It doesn't, that's not, they're not set up to do mobile app. It's not a mobile app.
Oh,
It's the studio to invite to join. It's not a mobile join link. It's
So
not a
that's
mobile
what I'm
phone anyway.
wondering is if I can copy the actual session ID and put it into it.
Well, I don't
Now
know.
you
You're
got me
smarter than I
curious.
am, but I just thought, look, if my phone won't let me do certain things unless I'm using the browser, like Discord, a lot of times I prefer to bypass their app on my phone and go into the browser and access them via the browser because I don't like their app for something. And so I thought, wait a minute, if I can do that with Discord, why can't I do that with Rumble? Because Rumble
Hmm.
realized the browser is still on a phone and I want you to put your phone away. I want you to download the app. Well, I already fucking downloaded you, you moron. So, I mean, I don't
See,
know
that's
a
what we're
lot
gonna
about
look for
music.
here.
This is what you do, but seriously, try and invite yourself into your own thing here
So
and
that's what I'm gonna do
maybe,
here. So
yeah, maybe I am that stupid.
no,
I'm
I know that
downloading
I
the
am.
app right now out of the App Store because it claims
Yep.
live streaming.
Right, but it means that you're a live streamer. So like if I would get off my fat ass, put a pair of shorts on and take my dog to the beach, I could start a stream and go to the
Uh-huh.
beach with him.
Oh, I see
Um,
what you're saying.
okay.
Okay, I'm
But
gonna look
now
around to
I
see if there's
want
a.
you to now I want you to join. Well, if you're on your cell phone, you can't join me as a guest because guess what? You're on a cell phone. Now, could you join if you're on a tablet? Digger's the only one that could work that out that I know, unless we have people in chat who's on a tablet. But Digger often I think she does her computer in the house and then she uses a tablet outside. And
I
so
have a tablet.
not all tablets work like a computer. So it's possible that if they're on a tablet, they're going to run into the same problem. I am not an IT person, so why am I trying to act like why am I trying to communicate? I'm not trying to act
I
like
don't know.
anything, people. I'm just secure in my thoughts, and you
Oh,
get my secure thoughts. And if you want to tell me that you're talking out of the left side of your ass, I'd be like, and the right side, both at the same time. Okay?
You're not
so
talking like an expert. You're making sense
I'm not
with your
allowed to.
experience.
I'm not allowed to. I
let me
don't
tell you something
want
that
to.
actually pissed me off the other day.
You only had one
I
thing?
actually saw I saw a video of a young child, we're talking teenager, go up to a 40 something and go, "You were born in the 1900s."
Oh, fuck you, you little asshole.
Exactly.
Shit.
You want to
Like
live
I'm
to your next birthday? Come here.
But wait a
I
minute.
didn't.
You do realize the people who were born in 20,000 in double odd that they're
Mhm.
24. Some of them are
Yeah, I
25
know.
already. Scary thought.
Yeah.
Some of them think they're in charge because, well, everybody let them be in charge. Here's your participation trophy to fuck up the world.
Shinny, what year is your phone?
This year?
So you've got a brand new. Are you Android or
I mean,
Apple?
Android. I won't
Why
do
is this
Apple.
thing asking me to? I don't
I
want to
have
create an account. I
cancer
want to
in my
sign in.
system because of an Apple. That's my point. Welcome to what I went through forever. Okay, so
What
I
the?
have this phone right here that I've had for, I want to say, a good
Oh,
20 years.
sign
Maybe
in.
it's only been 15. And then I have this one here, which is the most current.
Yeah, you
That's
got a
been had.
23 there. Is that
They're
a
not
23 or a
smart.
24?
I think I need to go to work for these people to fix their crap.
I don't know. I mean, it's the latest version. It's whatever the latest one
When did
is.
you buy it?
A couple months ago, and it's a stupid phone. They come to you stupid. They call them smart because they think that they're going to learn you, and it's a stupid phone.
Okay, 24 is on Samsung, came out in, I think it was like February 17th. I
Here
went
it is,
after a
my
23.
most recent. Accidentally, I didn't mean to get the most recent, but I got the most recent. That's what they sent me, and it's still on the same payment plan. So I'm like, yeah, whatever. I don't know who these people are who are following me, but Thank you.
What the heck? Whatever.
We've now changed this stream to phone school, right?
Right, exactly. And reading things. I don't understand why people are following me, but I appreciate it.
A bunch of old people trying to figure out cell phones.
Yeah, but see, I'm hiding the fact of what I'm doing, so I'm just saying, look at my gray hair. I really should go get Ditto some ice, but because Miss Kitty said, see, I like Miss Kitty Cat. Change the D to T's, okay? Because I have now changed you, and it was Gunsmoke, wasn't it? Where Miss Kitty and Marshall
Oh, yeah.
Dillon. I'm sorry, I was calling him sheriff, and that's why I couldn't remember. So it's gonna be Miss Kitty Cat and Captain Kern. See how that's gonna work? This is
So
I do this
my
in my
my
head.
my sister, my actually blood sister, um, she was named her name is Sarah. She was named. Everybody will recognize this movie. She was named after a prostitute from an old Western movie. Two Mules for
I
Sister Sarah.
Oh, okay,
Oh, I
got it.
love that movie.
Yes. Wait a minute. What was her name? She's lived many past lives. Shirley, what's her last name?
I don't remember.
McLean.
Yeah.
Shirley MacLaine and her, yes, and John Wayne. Yes. Uh-huh. I remember
I
him.
have to, that was Clint Eastwood.
Was it Clint Eastwood?
Yeah.
Okay, I remember the movie. I don't remember actors. I'm
I
proud of
have a
myself.
question for you guys. Did you ever see God, now it went out of my head. There's a movie that Meryl Streep did that was where she dies and everybody who dies goes to this way station. Shoot, I just had it at the tip of my tongue. In there's a place called the Hall of Past Lives, and Shirley MacLaine is the hostess.
Oh, how funny!
It
Oh,
is
that's
at
awesome.
I will DM you guys the name of this movie. It's the
You
one
find it.
where
We'll watch it for movie night.
That's what I
it
was like.
is
Wait a minute. We should watch it as movie
hysterical.
night.
I'm going to pull up a list of Meryl Streep movies. It's got to be in there. I mean, this thing is so funny. What's really even funnier is they use the Universal Studio trams in this thing.
Oh, how funny! To
Oh,
move
it's
people around from one station of a past life to another. How funny! See how I did that in
no,
my head?
the Hall of Past Lives is where you get to go in and see your last 5 past lives.
Right, but you took the tram to
Oh, that would
go
suck
go
for
see
me.
him, right?
Well,
He's okay.
you wake up in a hallway. When you die, you wake up in a hallway in a wheelchair that's like five or six deep, and they wheel you out and put you on a universal tram that just goes from there. And you spend, defending your life. That's the name of it.
Hi.
And you spend anywhere from 3 to 5 days defending the life that you just lived. And the premise is that the judges will decide whether or not you get to move on to the next plane of existence,
I
or
have
they
no
send you
defense.
back to do it again.
I have no defense. It was what it was. You don't like it? There it is. I
Oh my
have a
God.
defense for this life. Jeez, wants me to
I
defend something. Screw me.
So the fan fiction book that I'm reading right now literally is that whole premise. That just blew my head.
Well, nothing's original. For years,
That
nothing's been original.
the character actually has to go through different levels, in different phases before he can actually pass on.
I have a question for you on those kind of premises. Keep going.
Mm.
Just remember, I have a question for you on that premise.
I was done.
Okay. So here, on that premise, right? We all have
Uh-huh.
past lives. Okay. So in a
Mhm.
past life, I'm related to somebody. You know, with relations, we never know that we're good or bad. We just know we are, right?
Mhm.
So we're related. Let's just say we're brother and sister. And now this life, you get here and you know, wait
Yeah.
a minute, that's my sister, right? Does that mean we
I can
have
see
to
where this
like
is
each
going.
other in this life?
No.
Does it mean that we have to see eye to eye in this life?
No,
not at all.
we're supposed to have differences. That's how we learn from each other.
And you're definitely not supposed to rescue each other from the dryer.
Listen, my microphone works when I'm in the dryer. Okay. I've already tested that theory numerous times. If I'm in my dryer, do not come rescue me. If I am screaming, it is fine because I know you can hear me when I'm in my dryer. Do you understand that this
Oh,
theory I have already? I'm not even gonna lie. It's a real thing. I tested that theory 2 years ago when I
we will
first got
not
my
have any of this
microphone.
step bro crap anywhere.
No, no, no. I'm just saying, but no.
See, I'm not.
I
I
mean,
don't even like my own relations in my past.
well,
I'm related to the most notorious motherfuckers ever in history.
none of my people were in my past that either I know that they're a past or they know that we're a past. None of my people, nor I, were important people because there's not that many people, important people. Do you see where we're going with this?
I have a great, 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 great uncle that's like 3 times removed that I actually got
Just
shit
some
for in
dude walking down
college.
the street.
That's awesome.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But um, yeah, Herman the Butcher, Hitler's right hand man.
Oh, wasn't that cool? He has a
Yeah.
history. Isn't it nice that it's not yours?
You want to know what the worst part was being related to that, even so distantly? History class, college, first semester.
No matter what,
I'm
you
eight.
can't get rid of
I am
your.
18 years old, and my professor's Jewish,
Oh,
Oh,
hell
jeez.
no.
and my last name gives it away.
Oh, jeez. Well, if his penis is so damn tiny that he had to worry about that, I'm gonna say that he's got bigger issues than who you were,
Oh, this dude had a
or
lot of
smaller
bigger
issues,
issues.
or
Uh,
smaller issues.
I just like, I just want to just, I literally wanted to beat him and just perpetuate a stereotype because he was being such an asshole.
That's just sad.
It was horrible.
See, and that was like a real life internet thing, you know.
Hmm.
It's like that was what goes on in the internet, but and for you it was real life. That sucks. I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Oh, it was a long time ago.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
But
Doesn't
it
make it
still
right.
sucks because I didn't get a history class education. I ended up dropping that class
Yep.
because the administration would do nothing. I was like, "You're shitting me." I filed a complaint, a student complaint for a violation of the educational guidelines, and they
And
did
they were going to
nothing.
punish you for history,
Yeah, they're gonna allow him to punish me for something that an ancestor that I'm so loosely related to.
which we're all related, folks. Talk to Adam and Eve
Yeah.
if you don't believe me.
We're all pretty much interconnected when it comes
So
to history. And it's rare that you can trace it that far, anything beyond. Man, I'm trying to figure out how to word this. You're lucky if you can get past one, maybe two generations.
Well, it's the seven things of bacon, right? And that's why I keep saying there's 17 ways to say and or to understand a sentence, which is why I so frequently repeat shit because people like to misrepresent what I really meant and they know it, but it works for them to be able to misrepresent. So I overly talk and overly explain what I'm really trying to say. Um, yeah, I'm kind of getting over it, by the way. And then um, there's like you tell 17 people and they tell 17 and tell each of those 17 people to tell 17 other people. And in 17 different blocks out, you've now told the entire world. I don't know how all that works, but that's how I've heard it, and it makes total sense to me. So we're all friggin' related. Screw it.
Well,
Screw it.
I will say this.
I will not marry
You know
my
the
third
saying,
cousin.
and I don't advocate for this. I'm just saying that there's a saying, and it goes back to biblical times. It says incest is best when it's kept in the family,
Okay, no.
and that's a big no. However, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for incest. Think about that one for a
That's
moment.
true. That's true. There's no lie about it. That's why we have so many diseases inside of our bodies. That is so true. But again, Adam and Eve, where did we all come from?
I mean, we had two individuals that
And
propagated,
we had a whole bunch more who
and then
who had
one
a few
individual
more.
gave birth to another individual who, in order to propagate, had to propagate with her father.
I don't know how that worked, but yeah, buddy.
And it just continued. It would just perpetual continued on from there. And then there's a point of separation. However, it does it
You
matter
know,
at that
time.
point?
I mean, except for the fact that we don't have to do that anymore. No.
Thankfully,
Yeah. So it was necessary, but now it's no longer.
yeah. It just people talk about history and all that. They don't tend to take into account the actual way things actually worked. And I'm happy that we have actually evolved as a species to the point where we're not marrying off 10-year-olds any longer.
Yeah, we shouldn't be doing that anyway. Okay, so I accidentally gave Ditto 2 pieces of ice to where he immediately jumped in his swimming pool that he won't use as a swimming pool, but instead uses it as his doggy bed. Oh, he was so joyful. But one of the pieces dropped down and he laid down on top of it.
Oh.
He's like, that feels so good. Because he's overheated
It's.
right now.
I mean, people go. People go. This stuff didn't happen in history. Yes, it did.
Yes, it did, which is why it's still in some people's DNA as being right because they've justified
Yeah.
it. It's
I mean,
a shame.
there are still states in the South that
Degrees,
allow you to
not
get
7 degrees.
allow
Thank
a
you,
young lady
dear.
to get married at 12.
That's
Did you
so
know that?
sick. That's so sick.
And Dom, I don't need help being pushed into the dryer. This is the problem. I
Oh
climb
boy.
into it willingly and on my own. You know, I have had to climb into it. I'm a short, fat person. Sometimes you have to climb
Oh.
into it and get the pieces out, and you don't have to shove me in there. But if you do shove me, close the door, lean against it, and turn it on.
So you
Oh,
a
you'll have to
front loader?
remind me.
Huh?
You have a front loader?
Yes, I do.
You'll have to remind me because
What?
there's a video that is so awesome. This guy actually created a nightclub in his basement, but the entrance is in the dryer.
Oh, and you just climb
Yeah.
through the dryer to get
It's
into the nightclub.
you open the
That is
dryer up and it's
such
a
a
slide.
Beetlejuice moment. It is
It's
such
a
a
slide.
Beetlejuice
It's so
moment.
awesome.
You
Do you
get
have the
in there,
video?
and all of the socks and
I have to
everything
go
that
find
were
it.
ever missing were on the floor in there. I love this idea. Did you eat all that? Oh, you were so overheated. How is your tummy? You're almost
Well,
acting
exactly.
better.
See, Digger, you nailed it. The two initial. Well, I hate to say it. It says in the Bible. So don't blast me for it. Man was created in the image of God. And in those times, it was literally determined man. Man was lonely. God says, okay, takes a rib from Adam, creates Eve. There's already incest going on. Or is that considered masturbation? You're
I
leaving
don't
that
know.
one alone?
I don't ask what anybody does. I'm a single woman. Shut up.
I'm taking the
Ask,
fifth.
I don't ask anything. You know?
Oh man.
I don't ask again. You know what? Like the alphabet does not do, I don't freaking talk about it. But then when Digger and I get on stream, sometimes somebody will say something, and then I feel like it's supposed to be factual conversation, and I can have factual conversation about anything just because it's an education. But I don't need to be talking shit just to be talking shit.
Well, I'm not talking shit just to talk shit. That's a valid question, though.
Yeah, no, I mean we've had Digger and I on stream, and I think Queen was there. I think Nanners were there. We were all talking about the JJ glitter and
Oh
wasp
God.
stuff, and we have factual conversations. But what I do in my room is my biz. So unlike the
What
alphabet,
woman?
I
I just got to
insist
ask. I
on
remember
being.
that era. What woman thought it was a good idea for glitter to be down there?
I want to know what man thought it was, because he's a fucking dick.
Well, men
Because
probably
women came
created it, no
along,
dout. But what woman thought it was
right?
an actually a good idea
I
to
wouldn't even say
apply it?
that women thought it was a good idea. I would just about bet that those who didn't have a choice in the say were those that most normally had to be susceptible to it.
Were they related to the Doublemint twins by chance?
I don't know who those are.
You don't remember the Doublemint twins?
Man, that's going way back.
Well, wait, when you said the Doublemint twins, I thought about the two blondes, but were they in porn? Did my brain go there again and confuse everybody? Because I got confused.
Doublemint chewing gum.
Right? No, I remember that, and there were two blondes. That
Yeah,
was the first one, and then they had a blonde
two
or two
brunettes.
blondes and two redheads, and then they
Oh yeah, the
slowly
redheads.
turned
Yeah.
into a softer brunette. Never a pitch black hair. That was
Why
no.
couldn't they have brunettes? I'm sorry. I will just say this out loud: brunettes and ravens. That's it right there.
No. But
Most guys will
see,
go for redheads and blondes. I know too much about redheads. No way. Not me.
you're such a cutie pie.
I
Yeah,
always
no.
loved that I'm a brunette.
I had
Now
such.
Digger takes it way too far.
What'd she say? You have to tell me what she said because I can't read
She
it.
says, "Never put glitter in any orifice ever, or eat it, or drink it,
Ever,
or you'll be
ever.
shitting it for days."
For sure. And have you ever tried to get glitter out of any place? 6 years from now, you'll still be. It's worse than a fucking Christmas tree.
That's worse than
You
sticking your
know?
ass at the sand in the sand at the beach. Apparently,
Yes, it's worse. It's it's so. I mean, we had that conversation when we were just going to play game night, which somehow or another also became an issue, and I don't even know how the fuck that became one. But um, as I digress. But yeah, no, we went from game night to talking about glitter and wasp nest shit. And a wasp will every year, the new family will come back to the old nest because of smell. Why would you put that down there?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm a little bit allergic to stings. I sure as
I
hell
also
don't
had a
want
thought.
to be down
For
there.
years and years and years, I thought I would. I was like, I always thought I would. I'd want to go to a nude beach, and then I remembered
I live in San
seagulls.
Diego. Let me share with you. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
Seagulls. No.
The seagull is not your problem. Okay, Miss Kitty, this is me. Okay, and I'm going to say this, and I don't want this to affect your future relations with your husband because it would be negatively, not positively. Imagine me naked on a beach running.
See,
I would be one of the better looking.
and that was the other issue I thought because I actually
Mhm.
found a nude resort
Oh,
and they all
please
had
don't.
pictures of
Mhm,
everything. And but then when you actually go to the sign up page, for reservations,
mhm.
the
Everybody's
biggest
like
thing you see on there is
78 years
over
old.
65 discount.
Mhm. Everybody's like 78 years old. I had a friend back in the day of our stunt work who lived, he and his sister, he's my age, his sister's like a year or two younger, lived at the nudist colony next work or next door to where we worked. And that was pretty cool back in the day, right? Until you go over to visit, and his folks were the youngest folks, well, except for
Oh boy.
him and his sister. And it became a reality of who the fuck wants to be here? And I mean, it wasn't, it didn't matter to me what you do. It doesn't matter. And you don't have to walk through the door and strip your clothes off. It's not, they're not that kind of communities. But the whole point of the matter is guys would want to go just to get the visual. And I'm like, seriously?
You're
You
probably
want to
getting the
see a
wrong
vision
visual.
of what you're looking at in another 60 years in life? No. And uh, yeah, people used to go, oh, we went over there and hung out. And I'm like, so you didn't see anyone then, right? Because they're all old. I mean, I bend over, I roll the girls up, I get them put up here pretty good. Okay. But when I take the two of these off, there's not one, honey, there's two. When I take these off, then guess what? You're going to know that I rolled them up and put them in here. Okay? You sure as hell don't want to see me without any of this. Okay? I have to figure out
So
now because my Bluetooths are dying.
this was years ago, and I had thought about this, and then I found that thing online for reservations, and the first thing, I mean, right on the reservation page, big old banner, over 65 discount, and I'm like, there's
It gives
something
you,
wrong
it
here.
explains it to you right off the bat,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
literally
I,
right off the bat. I'm like,
it's like, we're
so
not lying
everything,
to you.
everything from all the movies from the 1980s and 90s was a complete and
Lied.
utter lie.
They
Yes, it
lied.
was.
They lied. Yeah, they lied.
Hollywood
So
lying? What?
yeah. Okay, my speaker is about to change because I'm going to I don't know, maybe
Yeah,
you can tell me. Do these things charge one at a time? The earbud things?
I think so.
They
Okay.
should.
Mine
Okay,
do.
then we'll try and charge this one for a little bit and swap them
But
out.
we're coming up on 5 hours, and I need to get off of the air.
It makes sense. I'm totally cool with it. Ditto's like I appreciate
So
the ice, but when are we gonna go down where it's cool? Because
yeah,
I could still take him down to the beach
it
if
has
I
been
knew.
a blast,
I
though.
feel like I feel like he didn't want to go to the beach yesterday a little bit. You know why? He was all good and gung ho until I said he's gonna take a BATH after, and then he was
try to
like
get
not
my
feeling
try to
well.
get my dog Duchess into a bath. It's hilarious.
Well,
She turns
it's
10.
when
She's turning 10.
I see. I hope Ditto. I mean, I can't say I hope. The reason that Ditto's birthday means so much to me is because his predecessor saved my life, and he was deaf and blind. Okay, um, and I could go places because my anxiety was calm because I would look at Moon.
Hmm.
And then when Moon got poisoned, and everybody tried to tell me to put him down, I don't talk to a lot of people because of it. But the day that Moon died, I wanted to end it for myself. I wanted to go with him. I had already lost um, um, Fred and Sal and everything. And it was just like, I'm done losing. I'm just done losing. And so, anyway, um, Moon died on Saturday. And on Monday, I got mad. And so I went to go look at another dog. I was going to look at a healer. And this little white puff came around the corner looking just like Moon did the day I got him. And of course, my heart is totally broken. So I just said, can I have that one? And without thought, she said yes. Well, the funny thing about it is, as we were doing all the adoption paperwork, because yes, she gave me a birth certificate and all that. That's how I know when Ditto was born. Um, and She goes, this is really funny because Saturday I had another couple here for 3 hours who begged me to have this dog, and I kept saying no, that I had decided to keep him. And so for 3 hours they kept after me, and I kept saying no, 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 because I wasn't going to sell him. And then you asked me the first time, and boom, I say yes. And I went, what time's Saturday? And she told me, and I said, that's because Moon was holding him for me. Moon had passed away and knew I was going to be there, and he put a hold on him. And then I'm driving home with this new puppy. Everything she told me about him was a lie. He was not a good car driver, but then he doesn't throw up anymore. Um, you know, there were all these little things, and I don't believe in naming dogs or animals. I believe in them telling me, giving me a visual, an impact name, and I'm trying to figure out because I'm not in the right state of mind for this one because I'm still mourning my Moon's loss. Um, and I'm sitting there just saying a whole bunch of words, and I say the word ditto, which, since the movie Ghost was done, was no longer a word that any of us ever
Yeah.
used. We were wearing the jeans, and, it sure as heck wasn't a cool thing anymore. So um, I'm using all these words, and he is not responding. And without knowing where this came from, the word ditto came out of my mouth, which he perked up, looked at me, ran across the seats in the front of the truck, up my left arm, and sat on my shoulder where Moon used to sit, and was like, that's my name. I'm Ditto. And so,
That's
sure enough,
cool.
slowly he became my thing. So when he outlived Moon, every birthday after that means so much more. Every birthday before that meant nothing. Every birthday after that means the world. That's why everybody can go if they don't like, yes, it's really Ditto's birthday. And he hasn't gotten his cake. We're
Here,
going to go get his cake. So I shared that with you.
let
So
me
anyway.
show you this dog. Let me bring this up here. This dog was the best dog I have ever owned, and hopefully my dog can't hear me. Let me bring it
Mhm.
up.
We always have to worry about that, don't we?
We do. That is Indy.
Oh, look
Little
at that
collie girl.
face.
See,
She
Ditto
was
has
the
these.
funniest, happiest animal I have ever had as a companion.
Yeah,
She was the best hunting
similar
animal too.
distant cousin.
And it was when was it? I don't even remember what year it was now. I have to look at the picture. That's how long ago it was. So my current dog, Duchess, is going to be turning 10. So it was a year before she came to us. Um, she was like 5 years old, and she passed away of congestive heart failure.
Oh, see that hurts. That hurts.
She exploded like a balloon, and the vet tried to drain her, and it was an unfair passing for her.
I'm sorry, we have to laugh at Zach. Okay?
Yeah,
I don't know if you got what Zach did. He didn't know I was
yeah.
getting all serious and that you were gonna get all serious, so we're gonna lighten the mood. Zach says Shitty got all
I saw.
depressed, wanted to
Oh,
end it all.
read it. Read it.
Asked, she
Go
asked
ahead
where
and
Just
read
read
it.
it.
I tried. She got depressed and wanted to end it all. She asked where her heart was to know where to aim and was told under her left breast. She ended up blowing off her left knee, her left kneecap off. Yes, I do. That's you see, Zach pays
Yeah,
attention. Do you see how that is? So it's hard when we lose animals, and we do have to. I have so many of Moon like this also. I finally last year managed to stop looking at my history because I realized my heart wasn't breaking when I saw him anymore. He's with my Fred. Fred, here's one for you, baby. Are you ready? My Fred was killed on February 23rd
oh Lord.
while I was waiting to figure out what time he was getting off so that we could make dinner plans. You know the importance, and I don't like that day. So when I say, hey, yeah, let's do something to recognize that day, it's not necessarily that I want to do it on that day, but
Mhm.
it can be recognized. I'm finally better. But Fred
Yeah.
and Moon are together now, and it's so funny because seriously, I was camping up on a friend's property, um, and she had a whole bunch of wild donkeys. Okay, and I'm there with my RV and Ditto and a friend of mine, and the wild donkeys, one, I went outside and he just laid his head right on my heart and just cuddled. These are wild fucking donkeys. Okay. He
Mhm.
just walked over and laid his head down right on my heart and just cuddled up. And I'm like, oh my God. And it felt like Fred, right? And go ahead, tell me I'm on drugs. They must be good because this was
No.
great. So I go in the house or go in the house. I go in the RV and I'm making breakfast or cleaning up a mess or something. I don't know. And I turn around and look, and Moon had this ability to twist his, I've never seen a dog do this, but his nose twisted. Yes,
Mm.
see how you do that? But his whole nose would do that. And I turn around, and this donkey, this white donkey who had laid his head down on my heart, had brought a brown donkey over. And both of them, their heads are totally in the trailer. And I look,
Mm.
and the brown donkey has his nose all twisted. And I'm like, oh my God, Fred, you went and got Moon. I felt like they used the donkeys to come and say, we still love you, but it's time to let us go. And it was like, that's what I needed, and I'm way better with both of them being gone. I have a picture, and if I can find it one day, I will show you, because I have billions of photos. But it would when I share. Oh, remember? Wait a minute. I was on a stream and I called them my lovers once, and then I showed that picture, and everybody's like, "Oh my God, her fucking donkeys are her lovers." Um, I mean, I walk right into the deep shit. So anybody who says, "Oh my God, take her literally," again, have you fucking met me? Grow up. I like that practice.
So the only reason I bring this up is I've gotten a lot of shit in the years. Oh, you were a farmer, you sat in a tractor, air conditioner, blah blah blah. That's the fucking
There's not
tractor I
air
drove.
conditioner there, but there's a lot of diesel coming into your lungs, folks. It's
Yeah,
okay,
that's a
Zach. I
Ford
loved it.
5000. It's literally
That's
it's an identical tractor, even with the red bucket. The
you know,
red Easy Lift is what they call
they,
them.
and here's the whole thing about these kinds of tractors is they break down, but they're easy as shit to fix.
Yep, easy as shit to fix it, easy as shit to drive too,
That's
as
it.
long
And
as you
then
can drive a stick.
exactly. Well, see, and I can. Oh my God, I stole an automatic and I didn't know how to drive an automatic. We were heading to Texas and then I freaked out because I didn't know how to drive an automatic. So I took it back to the house and parked it. And after it was empty on gas, made my dad actually have to go to the gas station the next day. I was a good kid. I stole the car, but I brought it back with that damage because I didn't know how to drive an automatic. Who the fuck knew? The
Oh
digger's
God.
Zach laughing. That's more accurate prediction than you might think. Of course it is. We all
Oh.
know we roll this shit up, and it depends on how small the roll is going to be for the days, whether or not they both fit.
Oh God. Speaking of Grand Theft Auto, when I was in college, our RA for our dorm had a 1976 Pontiac Bonneville, like huge car. We stole it and went to Mexico for the weekend.
And what happened when you got back?
Oh, we lost Shani.
Yeah, we just lost
Um,
Jenny. Up there she is. Nope. No, she's gone.
yep, she's gone. Rip. But no, we called our RA from Tijuana and begged him not to call the cops on us. He said, bring it back with a full tank of gas and cleaned, and we'll be fine.
Boy, you lucked out.
He was a cool dude.
Yeah.
But,
Hey,
well,
Digger,
since we are, go ahead.
Yeah, Digger, I just subscribed to your channel. I've been searching for it. Just want to let you know.
Anybody remember the great toilet paper raid of 2020?
Oh, yeah.
I love this crap. But anyway, I just want to say thank you for everybody for showing up. Oh, there she is. She's probably up popping in. I actually do need to get off because I'm hurting. So
Yep, time to take a break.
it is time to take a break and do all the good things. Let me stop sharing, you damn thing. All right. We're going to go ahead and call it for the day. We've been live for 5 hours. You guys are awesome.
But it's been fun.
And it has definitely been fun just sitting here BSing and complaining about life. And we never did get to the finding solution part.
Well, we have to sort it out first.
Yeah. Well, I don't even know if we touched the amount of problems that we have, but we had fun doing it. That's for sure. So yeah, every Sunday is going to be Rumble Sunday, and we're looking forward to the rest. I'm actually going to be pre-scheduling streams a couple of days ahead, so the lives on YouTube will be on all automatically, all that good stuff. Who's trying to pop out? Stupid trying to pop in. Guys, I'm getting off stream. You guys are gonna have to chill out. So that said, make sure you go follow Shinny. Make sure you go follow Digger. Make sure you go follow Zach. And for God's sakes, follow me if I entertained you at all. You know what, Digger? You are always welcome. You're always welcome. Even if you just want to be on audio and you just don't even want to join with a camera, that'd be cool too. I'm going, everybody. We're going to do a wrap up and let's see if this works.
I've got Shinny on the screen here twice.
I'm not sure what's going on. All right, y'all. Have a great evening. Peace.